your celestial princess Seion Aera taking the stage. Hello Honda, hello Fading, hello Slaypoint, yahoy! Things are very new. Things are very new, and I may have like rushed a little bit to do things. So if anything goes wrong, we will laugh really hard about it, like very hard about it. Neil Pewter, who this? For reals, for reals. Your sub expired too. Yeah, they were like asking me. I can already see that the chat isn't working, so that's like the first thing it seems. Oh no, I actually heard that there's an issue with Twitch API. That might be this actually. I heard that there was problems with people having problems with alerts or something like that. Like it wasn't displaying properly. Did that like carry over to chat as well? Wait, since we're all just hanging out, let me test my alerts. But yeah, everything is still very new, so if hello Minato, welcome. So if you did not, I did. I did. I did actually, I did. But yeah, everything is still really, really new, so if something goes wrong, we will simply laugh very hard about it. Okay, so the test one works. It's gonna be a matter of if the real one works or not, I think. Let me just look at a whole bunch of things. Have you downloaded Nikki? I have actually. I have. Oh, this is Stream Elements. Oh, okay. So Streamlabs is fine. Let's see if Stream Elements is fine. I mean, it's not a big thing, but since we have quite a lot of time today. But yes, I did download Nikki. Have you launched it yet? No, cause I can't launch it with Final Fantasy in the background. Like, cause the moment you close the game, they will like load up your shaders again anyway. So, like, every single time you close the launcher, it redoes it anyway. So there's no point doing it pre-stream. Half-Full Punisher, welcome! Yeah, it's gonna do it anyway, which is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, Okay, I see. Okay, alright. Hello everyone, welcome, hello Talcon, welcome. I did already launch it today. Okay, so it's working here. No! Is this working? Yes, this is working too! Talanova, welcome! This is the stream where I simply check if things are working. And then we figure it out from there. Interesting. I mean, it's working on my shutdown source and not visible. Refresh cache of current page. No, that didn't do it, huh? If you clean your room up, I can actually see the floor today, which honestly is huge. Hi, Hunter, welcome. Can you imagine being able to see the floor? Honestly, I could never. You get access to OBS stats information. Yeah, well, yo. Okay, I won't take too long to try and figure this out. Just Cause we can't start too early. You know what I mean? Like we can't start too early. Or everyone's gonna be very confused. So Lahi. Yeah, it's just not working today, I guess. It's working on Stream Elements though. But yeah, I did see something about this happening. With like I know some people like their widgets are not working correctly. Alan Craven, welcome. No, you're just on time. I'm trying to figure out if the issue we have with chat is like, you know, is it like a Twitch issue or is it a me issue? Cause like I said, we just we kind of just changed computers, so it might be a me issue. Hi, Bonbon, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. You caught a cold? No, are you okay? Are you alright, Lyra? I'm gonna do a quick search on this. You guys might be able to hear my keyboard. It's very, very loud. Stream elements not working. I don't know, just me? Is it just me? Nah, it's cool. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh my god, I'm blind! What do you mean, Jeremy? I added the Lahi just for you. Just for you. Just for you.
It's so small.
What do you mean? It's huge. Hello, you're welcome. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Lahi. 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 I don't know. Maybe I did. Well, I mean, all of my settings are important. I don't see why an overlay would suddenly stop working. It's just the same link. So that might be kind of weird. Well, it's fine, I guess. You got me a new game? What is it? What'd you get? I do want to know what this little... Oh, it's... Okay, no, I understand. Your girl understands. Okay, so we got our UI. We got our UI reset, Nia. So we gotta do it all over again, Nia. We gotta... we gotta do it all over again, Nia. Which is very unfortunate, Nia. Very unfortunate, Nia. It's okay. It will work out. It will work out, Nia, hopefully. Still? Oh, you got Life is Strange 2 colors? I have like a vague memory of the game, Nia. Oh, look at this UI! Yes! Yes. I see. I see the issue. Yes. You should have exported. No, okay. This is the logic of why I didn't do that. Cause yeah, everyone keeps talking to me about how my layout looks absolutely terrible. So I figured I'm just going to I'm just gonna have everyone tell me. I'm just gonna have everyone tell me how to do it. So go right ahead. Go right ahead and tell me how you would like me to arrange this. I've been to Panic since I hope you have fun. Hello, Logan. Welcome, Nia. Good morning, Nia. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be one of these. I gotta change them all. HUD layout. Okay, Nia. Okay. Righty, Nia. Where exactly is that, Nia? Where would we say it is, Nia? Was it here, Nia? Go back. Ah! Alrighty, Nia. What are we feeling? What are we feeling about this one, Nia? What do we think? How... How are we going to do this, Nia? I don't even know where to begin. Well, we can begin. I don't even know. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Spinato. Thank you. Oh, you get your snowman now. You get your snowman. Huge. Huge. First, get your hoppers where you want them and then increase the bars. Okay. Actually, wait, just because wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me just let people know, cause I feel like if I don't type this, everyone is gonna ask. Okay. There we go. Exclamation marks. Okay, let's start with the hoppers. Got it. All right. So, click on the third one to enable it. This one? Yeah? Oh, and then I can move. Okay, I understand. Somewhat. Okay, I don't need the inventory grid. I think we had that removed the last time. Select the third hotbar. Did I sleep? Yeah, go to bed. Select... No, not the big three. Go back to one. Go back to one. Okay, click the huge third. Okay, clicked. I need to sneeze. I sneezed. Okay, I'm on the third hotbar. Click on the gear icon, right, and enable it. Ah, it is enabled! And then... I think last time I made my missions, like, smaller. I remember I did reduce the size. Oh, yeah, that looks correct. Yeah, I did make it smaller. Okay. And then... we make a whole bunch of things smaller. Yeah, okay. Alright. Inventory grid I feel like I don't need. Yeah, who needs to look at your inventory? Am I right? Am I right? Do I need the pet hotbar? It feels like it's kind of out of place. No, just me? I kind of want to bring the hoppers down a little bit. You can put wherever. I'll put it all the way up here. No, that sounds like a bad idea. I will take it away. I love corn. No, I don't. Hello, Dovin. Welcome. I will take it away. There we go. How are you doing? Welcome. I'll move this lower. I don't know what cross hotbar means, but I'm gonna keep it here. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, my camera, no. Oh, that reset too. How do I set my camera to not be weird? I feel like death. No, what happened? There was a function that allowed me to change the things. Play sounds when Windows not active. Yes, I would like that. Character configuration movement settings and oh my goodness. Character configuration movement settings. Movement settings? The first one? Ah, okay, and then movement settings, then legacy type. There we go. Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Huge. All right. Now we're gaming. Now we're Seion A gaming. Okay, I feel like this is not what I had. There you go, Craven. I feel like this is not what I had. This is not the order in which I had things. Okay, I gotta switch that around too. Alright, okay. I'll go back and click on target bar. This one? Target bar? Do we want to make it huge? I can make it 200%. Just so that we really know who's being targeted, you know? I feel like... Oh, no. Okay. That's not what you meant. Got it. No, you want me to open settings and then click on display target info independently. Open the settings, then... Oh my goodness. Click on display target info independently. Display the settings for the target. Slay boy, I need you to talk to me like I'm 5. Can you talk to me like I'm 5 years old, please? It's in the UI settings. Which is the UI settings though? There's so many. Okay, it's this one, right? This one? Ah, got it. Okay. Huge. Okay, no, I have this. And then now this is... Okay, now it's separate, I guess. Huge. Love this for me. Then move the progress bar. Make it big. How the fuck move the progress bar? And make it big. Move the progress bar. I can't make it huge. Huge is not an option, Sleepoy. I can put it here, though. Unless there's anything else. I'm not given... It was further down. Hello, Ragnarok, welcome. Ah, move the... Okay, let's move this back up. Move the progress bar. And make it huge. No, that's yours. Okay. Let's restart. Move the progress bar. Is it this one? Can we talk about the exact name? Is it... Because this says progress bar. But apparently it's not this. Is it this one? Is it target info HP? It's target info. Okay, thank you. I'm unable to make it huge. Or is it target info status? Target info progress bar. Also, I cannot make huge. No huge allowed. Oh, is it here? Oh, okay. Huge. Okay, it is now huge. As huge as my brain. We will put it here. I think. Put where you can always see it. Okay. In the middle. Where can I always sit? I don't know, I guess here? I don't know, I can't really tell until we're in battle. In the middle block, yeah. I can't really tell until we're in battle where I'm going to look the most. Maybe just up here. Okay. Also, oh my goodness, the monitor is so huge. I'm not used to it. You can go into the... Yeah, we're not gonna... Oh my goodness, I have to redo this. Is the Seion A life worth Seion A living? Okay. Hold on. Hello, Hannah, welcome. Alright. Okay, hold on. I gotta remember the order in which I put things. I do believe... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go look at stream. I am going to go to Seion Aera's channel and I'm going to go look at a VOD and... and I'm going to look at my layout and do it that way. Okay, this is a great idea. This is a very good idea, actually. Hold on, I'm heading to my own VOD channel as we speak. Okay, let's head into a Final Fantasy stream. This one. Come on, girly. Show me the layout. Show me the layout. What layout you got, girly? What layout you got? Can you guys hear my keyboard, by the way? Doesn't it sound really good? Isn't it very ASMR-y? I think it's very ASMR-y. Okay. I'm perceiving my own chat. Not my chat, sorry, my progress bar. My progress bar, my UI. Gotta find a good little battle. Okay, it's Ruin, Carbuncle, Ifrit. Remember this for me. Ruin, Carbuncle, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Okay, now I can do this. You can hear it? Match it really quick. I'm trying to make sure that it's not too loud. Cause I'd rather you guys not hear it, but I feel like you also... Hold on, let me bring it up to... It's like Bluetooth, so I think I can. Let me bring it up to the mic real quick. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up to the mic and I'm going to smash it. Ready? Alrighty. Can you guys hear this? Was that hurtable? Was that hurtable? That sounds nice! You can't really hear it, I think, on stream until I, like, bring it up to the mic. Because I did try to make sure that it wasn't too annoying. But hopefully now it does. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then after Garuda... After Garuda, it is... After Garuda, it's... Oh, what's that? The 3 colored one, and then... The axe. Gemshine! It's Gemshine. And then the axe, Aether Charge. Okay, it's Aether Charge. Why can't I do this? Is Aether Charge not assignable? What is the new screen resolution? I have no idea. Okay, maybe it's not Aether Charge. Is it not Aether Charge though? Oh, it's this one. Okay. And then we have the man who does the no fighting, and then the hand, and then Bahamut. Okay. The man who does the no fighting, and then the hand, and then Bahamut is here. Okay, we're gaming. And then I have the man and the circle, and then my AoE. I have the man in the circle. And then my AoE. How's Sadness welcome? Shoot, what was my AoE? Is it Outburst? No, it's not. Oh, it's Try Disaster. Okay, this is the one. Okay, second row. We're gaming. I mean, I don't use my second row all that much. I think the only important one is 4 and 1. Okay, so 1 is Ruin 3. Ruin 4. He want me to put Ruin 4. So 1 is Ruin 4. 4 is Enkindle. I remember this. 4 is Enkindle. I think we also have... Yeah, I also need to put a Resurrection from where Sleepy decides to flop. So the second one is the man standing. The third one is also a man standing, but like in a different pose. And then we have Rekindle. And then we have the one where the soul leaves the body, or goes back into the body. And then I don't really use the rest, so I think we're good. Okay, I've never used the rest ever in my life, so... And then I've just never used the rest. Alright, we're good. Swift cast? Do we really need the swifting of the cast? Do we, Sleepboy? Do we require the swifting of the cast? You do? How are you gonna arrest me when I flop? I don't know. I'm thinking that we just won't. At this current moment in time, I'm thinking that we don't. You know, I'm just thinking that you can simply live. You can try your best, Sleepboy. Okay. Okay, this seems fine. Alrighty, okay. The floor is cold and dark, Seion Aera. Sorry, saving my healers is not in my job. Wait, are you Rudolph? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. It's under roll. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. Where? Oh! They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Do do do. I don't know the rest of the song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, got it. I completely forgot. No, my mount. I gotta have my mount. It's like you have a national test in a couple of hours. Listen, some advice. If you have in a couple of hours, I should just not cramming to the last minute. The more exhausted you are, the less information you retain. Hello, Halaman! It's a leaf. It's a leaf. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's a leaf. Someone gave me a leaf umbrella. Shame, I know. Hello, Keith, welcome! How are we doing? Hello! Okay. Oh yeah, I think there was a scythe wielding class. Okay, I'm late. Sorry. No, it's alright. We were just like fixing like UI and stuff like that. It wasn't anything too huge. I mean, I'm obviously missing a few still. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at my. Oh, I'm missing my like memes. Oh, and my teleports. I see. I'm missing my memes and my teleports. Okay. Do I need... Okay, no. I feel like I do need my memes. I'm going to use my memes. When is boss time? In a little bit. Yes, I need my memes. What are my normal-ish memes? Yes, I need to dance on corpses. Okay, I need to dance on corpses whenever necessary. Yes, yes. Ooh, how did I equip my... Oh, I had the apple. I think I had one more lahi. I think I had one more that was... Huh. What are my other memes? How did I do the rest of it? Oh, my umbrella. How did I equip my umbrella? That's a very good question. I forgot. Seion Aera forgot. I forgot. Oh, I have sweep up. I'm glad everyone enjoys the lahi. I see this as a good decision on my part. Oh, it's fashion accessories? Ah. Where is that? No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I have it. I have it. I have it. Wait. I have it. I have it. It keeps jump scaring. Do you want me to turn it down? I can turn it down a little. I'll turn it down a little bit. Is it loud? Is it like a jump scary loud? I was unable to find it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Man, I'm not used to like looking up. I have to look up because the monitor is so huge. It's so huge. It's a bit louder. Okay, okay. We will let us quell the lahi. Let's nerf the lahi. The lahi will be nerfed. Here we go. Channel points. Lahi, let's do 10%. Yeah, because it was already at 20. It's very soft. Okay, how's the current lahi? How's that? Is that a good lahi? Is that a good sounding lahi? Sorry, it's stuck in my head now. Okay. Alright, okay. Now, what time is it? We're about 40 minutes in. Alright. Hello, boo-doo-boo-doo. There isn't anything else that I can do with... Hold on. Are we able to come back here relatively easily? No, okay, I'm just gonna have everyone carry me here then. I wanna see. Is there anything else we can do for... You didn't hear it, so maybe it's too... Oh, sorry, I did it in preview. My bad. What about this? Oh, I have now been banned from using lahi. I've done it too many times. What about now? Too soft? Louder? How do I be welcome? No more lahi. We're testing volumes! Thanks for hydrate and pasta cake. Yeah, but now I feel like I'm gonna get neck pains after stream because I have to like look up. Maybe I can just like sit up better. And then that would help. Maybe. I know. I've been looking at the alert. I could also push the monitor down. No, there. Okay, listen. I've been living off a laptop for 2 years. I'm not used to a monitor. Is it not tiltable? It is. But no. It's not that it's too high, and it's not that it's at a weird angle. Is that I'm not used to looking at something that's so huge. So my eyes are going all over the place trying to figure out where to look. And then I can squish it down a little bit more, but then if I do, my mic starts to cover like half the screen. It's a very funny feeling. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it per se. It's just that I have this really bad habit. Like, I always look down. Because a laptop is, like, small, right? So you, like, look down on it, like your head is tilted downwards. But then now my head is tilted up. So it's a very weird feeling. An extremely weird feeling. Oh, I see. My sprint has changed. There we go. It's not my first setup. I had a PC before I moved. The reason I didn't bring my PC over with me to Japan is because, yeah, I don't know. At first, I didn't know how long I was gonna be here. So I was like, I'm not gonna bring a whole PC. My friend shipped her PC over to Japan for $400. I'm not spending $400 just to ship a PC that I might have to ship back one day anyway. So it's like, heck it. I'm just gonna get a laptop and then we will figure out what to do from there. And then I got a laptop for about 2 years, but then I figured it was time. It's time. You do Astro dailies before jumping the trial? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Did it reset my... This is so stupid. Why would your settings not carry over? This is so dumb. Okay, no, I'm calm. Lahi, I'm calm. You didn't... No, I know, but this is so weird. Why would you, in a game, not save your settings to the user? I don't understand. Isn't that a normal thing to do? Is it just me? Is it just me? Is this not a normal thing to do for, like, most games? Why is it manually? This is a game from 2013. They couldn't have updated it or anything? My guy, I don't have chest space. Again! I mean, like, stuff with Genshin, I mean, I know Genshin is not an MMO. But, you know, stuff like Genshin, like, don't you, like, doesn't it carry, what do you mean? Where? Which one? This one? Which one has no space? Is this not my weapon? What do you mean? Do I need, like, more than one? No, I'm fine. I am very calm. I'm very calm and I'm very collected. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. I don't know what any of these are. Do I gotta get rid of them for all? Is that it? There has to be one for all? Iro! Riksho! Welcome! Places. Well, I mean, we're here. We're good. I didn't have that many settings anyway. It's just this one. Okay, what about now? Nope. Ah! Okay, now. Huge! We are gaming now, gamers. We are gaming now. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off the... Okay, no, you know what? I'm playing Astrologian. I'm gonna have to read. I will be reading. This stream, there will be reading taking place. I know. Unbelievable. Okay. all healer party. Let's go. You're so small. 3 Astro only party. Astro only party. Let's go. Hello, Lucio. Everyone in chat is playing Overwatch. I just know it. Anyone who's not in Final Fantasy at this very moment is playing Overwatch. I'm very sure of it. Okay, so we gotta go. Okay. I will let you drop us in, Slayboy. Drop us in, Slayboy. Are you drawing? What are you drawing? Yeah, I haven't downloaded Clip Studio. To gauge how my Seion A day has been, I have not taken a nap today. So I'm not sure how long I can go, because normally I take naps. Normally I take naps, that's why I can stream for like 6 hours, but there was no Seion A naps today. I got home at 2 o'clock, and then my roomie and I started the huge journey of cleaning up like this room, the one I'm in right now, because there is no space to put anything, so we had to clean that up. Which took about 3 hours. After 3 hours, I could both see the floor and the table, which was very huge, actually. So we did that, and then at 5 o'clock... Hashi's welcome! And then at 5 o'clock, we started opening up the stuff and putting it on the table. Like, trying to figure out how the USB stuff works. It's not great. The cable management in my current situation is not huge. If any of you saw it, you would scream. But it works, and we will take it. Is there Santa Claus right behind me? I'm very scared. Why do you have a cutscene here? I don't know, but let's go. Who is my tank? Slayboy, you will die multiple times. Yeah, okay, so then at 5 o'clock we started getting this stuff out to actually set up. There was a lot of things to set up. Like a whole lot of things. And then I started downloading. I had to download pretty much every single thing I've ever... Final Fantasy took about an hour. Nikki took about an hour. And then I had to transfer all of my stuff. No, I didn't transfer all of it. I just transferred all I needed for... Oh, Sleep was dying. Ain't about him, though. I transferred... I basically transferred all I needed just for stream. So a lot of stuff is still in my other PC. And then that took about 3 hours as well. That took about 3 hours as well, because there was so much stuff. There was too much stuff I had to carry over. I had to I had to import all my profiles for everything in my Stream Deck as well. And then I think I finished at about 8. So it was like 6 hours. It was 6 hours of setting this up. And yet I didn't check if chat worked or not. It's cool. We will live. We will live. I hope y'all are jolly with injuries. Did you clean the whole room or only a path? No, you can actually see the floor. It's huge. It's really, really huge. I mean, I say... Oh, Sleep was dying. I say clean, but really what I did was I just took everything that was on the floor and shoved it into the cupboard. So the floor is technically clean. The room is clean as long as you don't open the cupboard. But that is clean to me. I would say that that's very clean for Seion Aera. If you're expecting slightly more than that, I don't know what to tell you. Oh wait, Sleepboy has cooties. I can heal that with one of these. This one. Oh no, I thought the flat one could be healed. There we go. Whoa! You're welcome. I did it. Huge. Okay. Okay, I did it. Remember the blue bar? Yes, yes. Oh, it's not only the one of the flat tops. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, the keyboard sounds so good though. My roommate was helping me open up everything, and every single time they opened it, they were like, "Oh, that looks so good! I want it." And now that I actually have a monitor that has a base on it, I've started stacking all of my pig figurines. Not sure if you guys know about this, but I collect blind box pigs, and I have about I have 7. So they're currently lined up in front of my monitor. They're very cute. 10 over 10 pigs. They're very expensive though. Like I tried so hard to not get into blind boxes, but this is like the first thing. This is like the first series of blind boxes, and probably the only series of blind boxes that I will ever get into. Because I mean, come on, they're pigs. What was I supposed to do? Not buy it? Pinnacle keyboards if a decent Switch is really affordable now. Yeah! I mean, this one is pretty okay. All pigs. Yeah, they're all pigs. But they're like different series of pigs. So I have a mermaid pig. I have a pig on a suitcase. I have 2 Sakura, like, sailor outfit pigs from the same series. I have an exercising pig. And I have a pig on a stool playing a guitar. And then I have a few more pigs in the other room. I think I couldn't fit, but I have a cat pig. I will show you guys my collection later. I'm not sure if you guys know about this, but I actually have a lot of pig merch in my room. Like, a lot. A lot of pig merch. Ganga. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Navy Nation. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm currently practicing my astrology, but in a little bit, we'll be finishing the MSQ for Shadowbringers. We are very close to the end. So my fever finally went away. I still feel like a little bit weird. My roomie is sick too. It's not just me. I'm thinking, is this an Esuna-able thing? No, it wasn't. Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking we either pass it to each other, or we're just both sick, or it's just the weather. We both got really sick, and I felt so bad. You guys know how I said I locked my roomie out of the house by accident? They were sick that day. I was like, no. So sorry. I knew you liked pigs. I feel like I don't talk about it. Do I? No. Do I talk about it on stream a lot? I guess I kind of do. I have a lot of pig plushies. Like a lot. I have a lot of pig merch. I think if we were to count the individual pig items that I own, like pig-shaped items that I own, I'm thinking like 30 to 35 items. Because for the figures, I already have 7. And then I have... Well, no, I might have more. Because I have like pens and files and... My pencil case is a pig. Okay, so let's say 40. Let's say it's about 40. I have 40 pig items. You know how I mentioned that I have a lot of soft toys? Half of them are pigs. If you want me to count... Oh, Slayboy's dying. If you want me to count, like, Pokemon pigs, I think I have more. I have a few Pokemon pig plush toys. And then my roomie bought me some, so I have... 1, 5. I have 5 Pokemon. You know Lechonk? I have 5 Lechonk plushies. Actually, the more I'm counting, the more I'm thinking this is more. And then, you know there's like the Tepig one? I have 2. I have 2 plushies of the pig from Moana. He's very cute. I have 2... No, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 miscellaneous pigs, like from indie creators that also like pigs and like release their own merch. So 4 indie pigs. I have a one from Aurora Plushies, which is very, very cute. I think that was my first ever pig. That was my first ever pig plushie. I have another pig that was 100 yen. From... Yeah, it was from Book Off. There's a section, it's a secondhand store. There's this section where they basically sell off every single thing that they can't sell for 100 yen. And there was a huge pig plushie in it. I'm like, this is mine. I'm taking it home, so I did. Besides that, I have another pig plushie from the farm that I went to last year for fun. Do you guys remember I said I went to like a farm for vacation? It was like glamping, and then I got a pig from there. Yeah, okay, and then I have another pig. I have another pig, but this one is one you can dress up. And there's actually this other dress-up pig that I really, really want, but like I bought a PC and I don't have money for it. But I really, really wanted this other dress-up pig. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. So cute. For those of you who want to look it up, it's called Lulu the Piggy. That's the name of the series of pigs that I really like. Their designs and stuff are really cute. Okay, so now that I've said it out loud, I'm pretty sure that I have a lot more pigs than I initially let on. Yes, you can dress up the pigs. It's so cute. Okay, I'm not gonna start MSQ until we finish ads because I'm gonna feel very bad for people stuck in ads. So we're gonna wait just a little bit. Are you telling me to get on this? Because I will. Damn it. It's so cute. Don't you guys love soft toys where you can actually dress them up? I don't know, that has always been my thing. I love being able to dress up soft toys, or like being able to buy multiple outfits for them. That is me. That is my thing. So hold on, let me hydrate. I like being. It's like people who buy Nendroids, like Nendels, and then dress them up. It's kind of like that, except with soft toys. I just saw another pig, which is actually a piggy bank that I also got for 100 yen. And now that I'm reflecting on it, I think I might have too many. Oh my goodness, you're Rudolph! Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a really shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would even say he glowed. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. This song's actually very Sleepy adjacent. I didn't notice until I was singing it out loud. You guys hear it, right? Do you hear it? I hear it. They wouldn't let poor Sleep Boy join in any reindeer games. It's very Sleigh Boy adjacent. I actually don't know the rest of the lyric. You know, I saw people doing like Christmas karaoke, but then I've came to the realization that I don't know a lot of Christmas songs. I know Rudolph and I know Paduru. And I know the one about the mom kissing Santa Claus, but like I only know that one line. And that's about it. Oh, Snow Halation? Yeah, I know Snow Halation. I mean, no, I mean like I don't know any, I guess, traditional Christmas songs, the one that you would expect to hear in malls. I didn't know Santa Baby. You just smell something? I do! Do you know Lahi? Wait, I forgot the tune. I forgot the tune for the All I Want for Christmas Is You. Hold on, let me look it up again. Lahi? All I Want for Christmas. Okay, how does it go? I gotta Google it, wait. Sorry, I added a lot of keychains to my phone, so they're clinking. I'm gonna learn this song. I'm gonna learn this song and then sing it, and you guys will be very proud of me. Where's the chorus? Am I gonna get strike for this? Wait, can I skip to the chorus? What is the chorus? Where is the chorus? Where is this line? All I want for Christmas is you. Where is it? Wait. it's the last line. Oh, okay. So okay, it's all I want for Christmas is you. Got it. Ask me again tomorrow. I will say that there really is no better Christmas song than Goofy's Snow Halation. If you guys have not heard Goofy sing Snow Halation, I'd highly recommend it, honestly. I would highly recommend it. It is quality entertainment. Is it adjacent to? Yeah, it's the same person. I'm really calling him, going back to sleep. No, come back. Come back. To get like Rano. By the way, where are we going? Wrist up, don't let the big bugs bite. I've always wondered if like the bed bugs. Oh, is the ad running? Is it? Okay. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait like 3 minutes for everyone to come back, and then we'll do that. Is bedbugs actually a thing? Does anyone get bedbugs? I'm so sorry. I saw a thing that may help fix the browser thing, and I'm going to try. Can you imagine if I did it and then stream just like ends? Program must be restarted? No. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Some people do. I've never. But then again, I guess I haven't really stayed in like sus hotels. My impression has always been that like sus hotels have bed bugs. Can I switch to my summoner? There we go. Okay. You can only dismount while stationary. Oh, I guess I'm stuck here. Bed bugs are a nightmare though. You have to get rid of. Oh, that bad? Don't you just call like a? Oh, what's it called? No, I know the word. Don't at me. I know the Seion word. Don't you just call a? It's Don't tell me. Fumigator? They get rid of bugs? Exterminator? Like, don't you just call like an anti-bug person? Is there no anti-bug person to help deal with this? I don't know. Surprisingly enough, you guys might not believe me, but I've never had a bug problem. I mean, sure, like in my previous house, like every once in a while, like you get cockroaches, but I feel like everyone gets cockroaches. That's kind of normal, right? To get cockroaches. I used to get some of them. Not surprisingly enough, not ever since coming here. We've never really had a cockroach issue. I would say it's because we're staying like, you know, not on the first floor, but also in my previous house, it was like very high. I wouldn't say it's normal per se, but it's not that uncommon. I feel like everyone gets a cockroach, like one cockroach a year, you know? Like, I feel like that's just normal to get one cockroach a year. I learned that they tend to climb up, for example, with plumbing, they can climb through the pipes and then get into your house that way. So even if you live like very, very high up, it's not... doesn't really turn them away all that much. At least that's what I heard. Did the ads ever stop? Yeah, I just realized. Did It's fine, because they sent the message to say it started, but then they didn't send the one to say it stopped. Let me just give it a little look-see. Yeah, but I feel like it is like Twitch is probably not really sending information to my things as they should. Cause I did see like a few VTubers talk about how their things were just not working. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is just taking a dookie today because everyone keeps mentioning how they're like, I think it's like something to do with the API, but how like some of them are just not working. Cause see, I have it turned on. One of my friends are having issues with it. Yeah, I think it's just maybe today. Okay, it's okay. I feel like I can monitor it to my second piece. Oh. That is very oh my goodness, you're larger than Oh my goodness, you're Lalafell. Oh my goodness, the size is different. Oh, that's so funny. That's not fair. I don't have one. I gotta go raid a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. I don't have one of these. It's not fair. This is the mount. I know. That's what I was saying. Cause we did it last stream. But I didn't know if I could sub to my own channel or not. So I was gonna sub to someone else's channel, but then no one else was playing. Okay, we're gonna need 1 tank for this, y'all. 1 tank. 1 tank. Hello, Kofi. Good morning. The song yesterday was so good. Thank you. Tomorrow we're going to do this song drop. I was How Tom? No, it's alright. It's alright. I did post it in Discord, right? Just saying because I'm not the most smart. Oh, I did. Okay. We're not a full party without you. We have 5. Wait. How many people is this? It's only 4. It's only. Wait, it's 8? Isn't it? Oh, is it a different one? We did Amara. This is 8. We gotta do the trial. This is 8. Ah, okay. Come on then, let's go. Let's go. We were no. I knew. I actually knew. Oh, I actually knew. I was just waiting. Do you think Shizu's one's in? So cute, man. I want to become a little snowman. Oh, but yeah, today was my last day. Not my last day, but like the last day of school before holidays. Feels weird. It feels weird to be so free now with this huge PC. I'm gonna play a bunch of games, but today, I don't know how long I can go today. I'm pretty eepy, not gonna lie. Cause normally how my Friday goes is that I'll reach home for about... No, I'll reach home at about... Let's say 4 or 5, and then I'll take like a 3-hour nap until 8 or 9. And then I'll wake up and then I'll do a 6-hour stream. But there is no nap today, so I'm running on 3 hours of sleep because I slept for 3 hours last night. So, I don't know how long I can go today, but but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Tomorrow we can do longer. It's just that today it will just depend on what time the Eep attacks me. The Eep might attack. You got 2 more days of work? Oh, like Saturday, Sunday? No, wait. It's Friday for me. So it's Saturday, Sunday. No, it's Friday. What? Oh, I'm the leader. Okay, so should I invite Shizu? Oh, hello. Who else should I invite? Should I invite Shizu? Oh, I can't. I can't. I see. How did you talk? How did you talk? Here you go. Shizu, do you want in? Feel free. Oh, sorry. Feel free to put your healer. Oh my goodness, the sound of the keyboard is so good. I have my gate on, so you guys can't hear it, but it sounds very good. Oh, it's Monday, Tuesday. Ah. Oh, so like your holiday's on the 25th. Oh, right. Like you guys get off for Christmas. Oh my goodness, tomorrow? No, wait. Yeah, tomorrow there's going to be a special sale on cakes. And I'm going to buy 10. Every once in a while, there's this sale of cakes where they slash the prices by half because they can't sell them. Like cakes that are near the expiration dates. And so they will like drive this truck. They will only tell you the day before. So they will put, the day before they will put a piece of mail in your letterbox that says, tomorrow we're gonna drive around this location at this time to sell these cakes. Like, if you guys want, please show up. And I got the mail today, so... But she's... Okay. Okay. So tomorrow I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of cakes for like 50% off. I actually think it might be more than that. One of the cakes that was $20 is now like $7. And it's a whole cake! It's a whole cake. I can't wait. There we go. Although I do feel like I'm gonna regret it because last year when they had this cake event, I bought a cake, right? I bought a Seion Aera cake, and then what happened? What happened was that I took too long to eat it, and then it grew mold. I didn't know you could grow mold on a cake, but you can. You can. So I'm gonna make sure this doesn't happen again today. Hannigan, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good. New PC. So let me know. Let me know if anything is like weird. So far it seems fine though. Like the audio seems okay. The only thing is the chat, but I feel like that's more on Twitch than it's on me. Cause Twitch is just being very. The Twitch API I heard is down or something, or like not working properly. So that might just be on Twitch. But other than that, seems really cool. I can't wait to do Nikki. I am in between. Sorry, I'm talking too much, but I'm in between doing Nikki like later, or like, you know, getting a nap because I'm a little bit tired. Like getting a full nap, and then waking up tomorrow and then just playing it like for 6 hours straight. You know. Like I'm half and half. I'm half and half on this one. A part of me just wants to like, you know, like let's be calm, just be nice and calm today, and then tomorrow we just go wild. Any more room? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one more. We'll wait. It's okay. Getting raised, given that you've been ill this week sounds good. Short Final Fantasy stream today and then huge stream tomorrow. I feel like I might do that. I know. Let me hydrate. Oh, you're already here. Okay. Sorry. Alrighty. Okay. Why does it sound echoey? Is it me? But yeah, it's so wild to have a PC. It's a weird feeling, really. Like I know it's just a PC. I know it's just a. Oh, he's talking about in game. Where is Ryusho? There we go. Okay. Like I know it's just a PC, but it feels having a PC in my house instead of a laptop makes it feel so permanent. You know the feeling like when you bring your suitcase to a place and then you don't unpack because you don't know how long you're gonna be there, and then finally when you finally unpack your suitcase, it's this feeling like, wow, I'm really unpacking my suitcase, huh? You guys know? No, just me. Okay, how are we on rolls? Are we good? Do we have enough? After 2 years, I feel like you gotta. Yeah. And to be honest, I think even if I were to like get my old PC back, good on rolls. Okay, we're going then. Okay, so how do I confront Hades? How do I do this? How do we go back in there? Do I have to talk to him? Press U. Trials tab, dying gasp. No, I got. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ah, got it. Okay, are we good? Ready? Okay. Let us go. But yeah, it just feels very permanent now. But yeah, my old PC honestly had worse specs than my laptop. Like, I'm not even joking. So even if I were to like ship it over, it would there's no point. There's no point. There's no point. It would not be a significant improvement. I think I had like 8 GB of RAM and like I know the song!
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose
I'm gonna need you on your toss. I can toss.
Existence.
I'm talking pizza. You said toes. Okay. So it's already not going well. This song plays at the start of the Endwalker opening. Do 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 do. I know this one. Oh my goodness, I can't see the top of my monitor. It's huge! My screen is huge! I'm stressed out! No, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this, I'm gonna be huge. The screen is so big! How can I look at all these things? The screen huge! The line reading! Oh, what is this now? It's okay, I trust and believe in Slayboy. Nothing but trust and believes in Slayboy. My healer is Slayboy. You can do this. Slayboy's a DPS, my life is over. Slayboy's a DPS, my life is over! No! Alright, you got this, thank you! Thank you, hello, welcome, how are you doing? Ooh. Sorry chat isn't displaying today, Twitch is being weird. Ah! Sorry! Sorry, how in fact, welcome? I did not understand that one, not at all, not at all. Oh, okay, this I understand. I really appreciate the orange being on the ground because I need the orange on the ground. You really can't see anything otherwise. I should have turned off my two taps. Ooh, I don't understand how to dodge that one. You guys did tell me to look at the cast bar, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where the cast bar is still. You gotta watch for where the arrows are pointing. Okay, okay. Okay, got it. Someone should wear the danger Dorito. Is there such a thing? Is it just an arrow? Is it just an arrow that points into danger? That'd be hilarious. Oh, okay, this one. I know to move. This one I understand. There's so many. Aww. It's the first time you're seeing her. Who? Oh, me. Sorry, you're talking about me. Sorry. You're talking to my mods. Okay, I understand. I understand. Thanks for the follow, Defajilin. Welcome to the Navy Nation. Okay, that I got right. That I didn't. Okay. I'm doing kind of okay though. I could be doing a lot worse. I actually could be doing a lot worse. We've seen it. Sorry, no, don't apologize. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it. No! I'm fine. How's it going? I'm very focused. I'm locked in. I'm trying so hard. My goal is to not die more than 3 times. And we're on 1. We're currently on 1. Hello? Catboy? Oh look! Seion Aera coded! It's me! I was born for this. No! What is that? Is it a huge spider? No! I don't like it! Tell me, are you prepared for Endwalkers? I've heard that it's an emotional journey. Okay, fight time. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret putting this sound in. Especially with as short of a cooldown as it has. I'm gonna regret it. Oh, Lord. Okay. I gotta look. Why is my monitor so huge? I'm not used to a huge monitor. I'm used to a small little laptop where everything is easily visible. Oh my goodness. It's not even that huge. I think I have a relatively small monitor compared to other people. I'm not gonna make it! I made it! I made it! I can't believe I made it! I have a relatively small monitor compared to other people, I think. I don't know. I got like the smallest one because my table isn't that huge, so I can't fit like a huge boy on it. So I think mine was like 23.6 inch monitor. So it's not very big, but compared to someone who's used to using a laptop, come Seion Aera! It's definitely a lot more looking up than I'm used to. Maybe I just need a chair. What? How did you guys survive but not me? How? We were in the same place. Were we not? Was there something I should have done? Were we not standing together? Was it like an inch off? Damn it! I was doing so well. I do appreciate this one. Okay, this helps me figure it out. Man. Okay, and then this one, we go away. We go away from the people. No. Ah! There, I forgot that you can fall off maps. You bring back the invisible walls. Someone please bring back the invisible walls. I would like some of those. Back, please. Bring back the invisible walls. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. Help! I made it. Please, all I ask for in life is some invisible wall. Oh my god, I still feel so zoomed in, but it's not just because my screen is huge. I'm so focused. I'm mostly looking at where everyone else is and making sure I'm standing in roughly the same area. Oh, what am I looking at? Because I took your eyebrows, Emmett. I didn't mean to hit all the buttons. Okay, I got a new keyboard just for this. I'm ready. Press all of the buttons. Dig good. That helps. Unfortunately for you, I've been blessed with light mode. Okay, we're all standing in the same place still. Man, I'm really glad I didn't choose to do this on Tuesday. I would not have been able to do this on Tuesday. I would not have been able to focus like this on Tuesday. Ah, huge! Yay! Is that it? Phase 2? Phase 3? You have no power over me. No music? do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. At least they gave it to me. At least they gave it to me. This is a void. It's not very optimal for screenshot taking. It isn't. It isn't. Okay, but we rarely get everyone together like this. I do kind of still want to take a photo. I know it's kind of ugly though. It's literally just a void. Yeah. Okay. Can we stand together? Lala's in front. Taller people at the back. Come on. Taking a picture in the abyss. Oh, everyone has such cute little Christmas outfits. Should have gotten myself a cute Christmas outfit. I'm gonna have to brighten this up. Huge. Hello, Amaranth. Welcome. Are you now on? What do you mean? What do you mean? So cute. Oh no, where's the screenshot button? Where's the screenshot button? There isn't one. Okay, I did not think about this. It's a new keyboard. Okay, look, there's no screenshot. Okay, Slaypoy, it's all up to you. It's probably F12. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. I'll pick up a keyboard. I don't know. I think it's 75. Someone tell me it's 70. No, I have no idea. Baby, okay, Henna, no problem. Lie down and put something hot on your tummy. That's normally what works for me. Look at the label. Print. Yeah, there's no print SC. That's the problem. Hold on, hold on. How? What? The folder is fine. What's the button? What's the button? F12 the standard, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, keyboard traffic. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Is it F12? Is it F12? I have delete, page up, page down, and end, and that's about it. Is it F12? Nope. Can someone tell me how to add... Can someone tell me how to add or, like, check my keybind, please? I don't know where it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I hate the settings. Ah, okay. No, this is not... I hate this for me. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, never mind. I'm sure Sleepy got it. I believe in Slaypoy. I believe in Slaypoy. Well, it wouldn't be character configuration, would it? Keybinds? It's own menu. Where is that? Can do Windows. No, but I want to do it like within Final Fantasy, so it goes into the folder. Oh, thank you. That's huge. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's huge. Okay, so now... now... I gotta figure out which one is... Toggle UI. Take screenshot. Okay, so I don't have this one. I'm gonna do... Let's do F12. Yeah, let's do F12. Okay. Okay, huge! Thank you! Okay, sorry. Let me just take one and then we'll go. I apologize. There we go. Tell the universe is done. For me, on the previous one, it was print screen, but I don't have that anymore because the keyboard is very small. It has the bare necessities, and that's about it. Okay, let's have it to the sides for the thumbnails. Okay, huge. let's go. Let's see where the story takes us. Let's go. See what happens. Just a little girl with a dark boy.
Will not killed.
Oh, I don't like that.
What will become of it all?
Ooh.
What will become of all dreams?
It's vile. As vile as the scab, we're like left. Let me wait for the cutscene to conclude. I probably shouldn't have worn my silly little outfit for this though.
Enough, damn you!
Oh, Thancred! I thought it was gonna be Catboy! Power friendship, let's go!
Such infernal.
Where is Catboy? Come on, we need Catboy to like jump in and be like, yo! Not the best vocal performance. What the heck is that?
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Huge! How Demon Smasher, thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome! How are you doing? So sorry, we're in the middle of a very important cutscene. We're witnessing the power of friendship live in the flesh, fresh out of the restaurant. Welcome, I get a great stream! You didn't notice, I'll give you a shout out the moment this is done. The very intense cutscene. Get beat, get light moded. Oh no, it's Harper's axe. No. Oh. It's his axe. My God. Little cat slippers. Oh no. Oh no. He's lightly stabbed. Just stop. Does he die? I always thought he was like a recurring character like all through the series.
Remember. Remember us.
Does he die?
Remember that we once lived.
Oh man, really? We don't get to stay with him any longer? Come back. I was gonna say, I remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Somehow I don't share the same happiness that
More
they
importantly,
do.
How do you fare?
This is a bit, right? He comes back.
What dost thou see?
Ether. It is as it used to be.
Where is Adbert? Is he gone?
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light.
Oh!
I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had
It's
begun
Ardbert,
to break
isn't it?
apart. Yet now it seems
It has to
somehow
be.
restored.
They just don't know about him.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, it was him. Yeah, that's a good ending. That's a good ending for him. Cause I don't think he would have wanted to. I don't know. I don't think he would have wanted to live on in a world where all his friends sacrificed themselves. I think it was his time. I think he was happy with that decision.
I see.
I'm happy for him. Emmett, on the other hand, not so much. But I'll yap. Sorry, I'll yap more after the cutscene is like done. The cat boy. He's very dirty. He was playing in the mud. Why is he the only one so dirty? He rolled around in the mud before
Where to
this.
start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Wait, he's so cute. You get it, Amaranth. You do. Gungun Graha. Gungun Graha. It's good to see you awake. The Kappa was only shot. Why is he so beat up? Well, I mean, Emma did keep him for a while. Oh. Are we gonna get him back to... Sorry.
'Tis good to be awake.
Can I get an edit of him without eyebrows, and then we can replace the photo at the bottom? Are we gonna get him back to his original state? Oh, title call? Shadowbringers! No, okay. Sorry, I thought the logo was gonna come up like Shadowbringer. There's more. Okay, sorry.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
He was a whale.
All I could see from here was the whale.
The whale?
Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
As you say, Seion Aera.
Sure to be
He's
back.
good,
Any
Seion
moment
Aera.
now.
Whatever you say.
Any moment.
So chat talks to me all the time. There, Seion Aera. Let's get you back to bed. there, Seion Aera. Let's get you back on stream, yes?
Yeah,
Let's get you some rest.
Bad sort of.
Man, she turned out really nice. I really hated her when we first started this.
Everything will be all right.
She was not the character I expected her to be.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Go back to the couch. I don't have a couch. Oh, the credits roll now? Why is it only me? Where's everyone else?
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh. Where's everyone else? Why have you just... I don't know. Where's everyone else? Did they... Oh, they're there. Okay, sorry. They're just very slow swimmers. Can the cat boy swim? Or can cats swim?
We'd be swimming the whole way back.
This is me after climbing 2 flights of stairs.
Heavens, take me.
Me after 2 flights of stairs? But Catboy's fine.
Wait! Where's Oriange?
That's what Key said.
He must have fallen behind.
Is he staying here? Did he drown?
Shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Okay, we're very nonchalant about
Alphino!
He's a face full of sand. That's gonna hurt so much when he wakes up.
Welcome back!
Oh, it's my girlfriend! It's my girlfriend! Who calls me too much?
And thus did salvation come to the first.
Really? We're just not questioning that Urianji just isn't here? I'm assuming this is linked to the next part.
Shall be as once they were.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Navy Nation! How are you doing? Welcome! He's dead. She's dead. Leave him alone, my girl.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
I'm surprised he's okay. They implied he was a lot more hurt than he actually is. He looks fine to me. Just a little dirty, but all cats are dirty. Drop in the shower, some soap, you'll be fine.
Nevertheless,
It was lightly stabbed, yeah. Ryode! Oh, wait, he's back. He's back. Did we not clean the cat boy? We just let him walk into the house? No cleaning? Ooh, I am glad that we get to spend time with him post-expansion, though. I'm assuming post-expansion is gonna be about us going home. Or at least trying to find our way back home. Or something to do with Graha, probably. Because he can't stay like this, right?
Ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh! Is this metaphorical, or is he still here? It's metaphorical. Okay, it's metaphorical. Got it.
So too do the memories we share
This axe is clean.
inspire
It is.
others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Yeah, that's
Your
like.
road
Oh, sorry.
goes
Let me
ever
explain
on.
too. I will yap at the end.
As does your story. As does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yeah, who are you?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
A lot of carrying and a lot of leveling. Oh. Shh. You know the thing called rice? You just don't wash it, and then you get here. Dude, this is the stretch of footfalls! This is the stretch of footfalls! I know it! It's not my part, but I know it! Sorry. Okay. Damn, okay, let me gather my thoughts about it. But before that, I'm so sorry, Demon's Master. Thank you so much for the raid. You popped in at a very, 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 very intense time. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I've had some good mahjong games. Man, okay, let me scroll. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. I'm sorry. I'm not used to where the mic is yet. Let me think. Let me process. I need some processing time. Hello, Alphin, welcome. The shadows were brought. Best expansion. This is your favorite one. Man, I felt really, really bad for Emmett. I don't know, that last scene where he talks about how he can't fail or something. I don't know, you know, the part of all the faces coming out, it made me realize that, man, he's been alone a really long time. And like, I feel like I realized that for the first time in that scene for some reason. And it felt so sucky. You know it kind of feels like when you're alone and then you like try your best and then you see friends who are like a huge friend group and they have like 10 people and then they're like trying their best. You know, they're all such good friends, and then you're just alone, and then in the end, you are the bad guy. When I put it into that perspective, and then he died, I feel really bad for him. Like, man, it must suck to be on the wrong side. Right? Like, he wasn't necessarily on the wrong side, but in the way the story progresses, he was. Yeah, it sucks to be on the wrong side. They did say he just wants the old world back to what it was. Yeah, so we were the bad people. But just we had the power of friendship and he didn't. But it's not that he didn't have it because he didn't have friends. It's just that all his friends were dead, you know? He had no one to ganga with. He didn't. Yeah, I feel like I realized for the first time, like, it was so long. He was alone for so long. Like, I can't even imagine. He was fighting to get them back. Like, I feel like the positions could so easily be switched. Right? His whole thing was also seeing if we were worthy of taking over the star from them. He seemed almost happy and at peace. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought, like, halfway through the expansion, I kind of thought that this would end with us. What's the word? Sorry, let me think of it. That it would have ended with us coming to an understanding. Like, I knew we were gonna fight, but I feel like I thought it was going to be after the fight, then we come to understand each other. It's like, we can't be friends, but we don't have to be enemies. But I guess with the goals that in the way, I guess that couldn't have happened, huh? But yeah, I was kind of hoping. I thought he was going to be much more of a recurring character. I don't know, if he gets revived, then you don't have to tell me, but most people do. But yeah, I thought he was going to be around a lot longer. I didn't think he would die here. He didn't understand, he just wasn't gonna give it up. Yeah, no, I thought we would come to an understanding in the way that he would kind of get over to our side. But I guess that's also very, very out of character when you really think about it. Because it was like I mentioned in the previous stream, if you've believed something for so long, you're not gonna change the way you think just because one little person came over like killing bad, you know? Like, I get it, but I wish he would have gotten... Like, I wish we could have reached a compromise, you know? Like, pull out a Deus Ex Machina being like, wait, we can actually both achieve our goals if we do this one thing. You know, like sometimes they tend to do, like every single time they bring Ishtola back to life. I kind of thought that that's what they were going for. You learn more in the next expansion. I feel like we're probably going to see a lot more of Graha. He's recurring in our hearts. Man, I feel like I kind of wish he had more time. I think thinking back on it, I still feel like he had too little screen time. I think I would have liked him to get more, to build a lot more of that character moment. Because a lot of the scenes that we had with him in the previous expansions were kind of out of context. Yeah, I think I kind of wanted a little bit more time with this character before we reached that conclusion. Like before the betrayal in the end. So hold on, let me scroll up to see what I missed. Yeah, that's why I said Albert I feel like had a really good ending. He belonged with his party members. I wouldn't have wanted him to like come back to life and live a new life. I don't think he would have liked that either. You know, because everyone sacrificed their lives except for him. I think he would have wanted to go back with them. So I'm glad he did. I'm glad that that was his ending. What else did I miss? Yeah, I thought that Reen would play a much larger role in this. I don't know, maybe she comes in post-expansion, but I feel like I thought she was gonna play a much larger role in this whole main story of defeating Emmett and defeating the Light Wardens. She did nothing, actually. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for her to do something, but she didn't really do anything. Yeah, there probably is more lore coming. But I really thought that she would have a big scene at the end. Or something that would justify the whole Minfilia thing. Because the stakes seemed so high at the start when Minfilia was talking to Thancred, and it's like, okay, she can either choose her own life and choose to not fight, or she can choose to fight and I'll give her all my power. So I really thought that she would be an integral turning point in the last scene. Even if it's something small, like, even if it was something small, like, I don't know, I don't know what she could have done. I definitely thought that she was going to be the one to break the quote-unquote Light Warden curse, though. I definitely thought she was going to have something to do with that. Or something would happen near the end where it seemed like we were gonna lose, and then she'll pull out her full Minfilia powers and then save us or something. I thought that was gonna happen too. But no, everyone just did the power. Oh no, you know that last scene where all of the characters like reached their hands out? I thought it was gonna be only her. I feel like that could be her scene. But it wasn't. So I'm guessing they just didn't want her. They didn't put her in too much of a main role in this specific one. But I don't know. I kind of wish that they had. Kind of felt like she could have done so much more. I don't think they wanted to kill any of the Scions. I feel like the main Scions are pretty much they're free. I feel like they have plot armor at this point. She's still a kid. That's why I kind of thought that this would start her journey You know, because she was on her own, she was on a journey of her own. And then when Minfilia merged with her, quote-unquote merged with her, I kind of thought that that was going to be where she starts being more of a fighter. But ever since that scene, you just don't really see her anymore. It's like, oh, I thought this was going to be where she becomes more integral, but it ended up being where she just stops showing up. Oh, Chef, welcome. Okay, so that's what I thought about Veen. Okay, let me scroll up. Who else did I miss? Graha, I feel like we're gonna get to know more about him later. It's probably post-expansion stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I really do wish they had given Evan more screen time, though. How do I put it? I already forgot the name of the previous expansion. What was the one we did before this? Shoot. Stormblood, thank you. Yes. In Stormblood, we saw so much of... I forgot her name. Yotsuyu. We saw so much of her. Well, because of course we did. She was a very integral character to the whole plot of Stormblood. And I feel like that's what Emmett was to Shadowbringers. But they... Is it just me? I feel like they didn't show him enough. I wanted to see more. Like, he didn't have enough scenes. We had a lot of wasted scenes. You know, like the whole Ishtola getting lightly stabbed. And then we chased around Ranjit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ranjit is one of the most... I don't want to say useless. Is this Estienne? I don't want to say useless. He wasn't useless, but I feel like Ranjit as a character in the story, he was like why was he given so much screen time? It wasn't even compelling. There wasn't any relationship build-up between Ranjit and Reem. Like, I thought they were gonna do more. They were gonna show more of maybe the fact that he was actually kind of nice to her and that he wasn't all bad. And there would kind of be this internal conflict between Ranjit as a quote-unquote dad figure and then Thancred. But no, he was just a bad guy. So he just showed up every 5 seconds being like, yeah! Like, he was just a bad dude. We didn't need so many scenes of him. He wasn't a compelling villain. He didn't really add anything to the plot besides fighting with Thancred. Yeah! He's there for Thancred's death. They could have done more though. They could have been, here's the thing, I never got the feeling that Ranjit was Rin's dad. Like, I just thought she was his captive. And then suddenly in the fight between him and Thancred, he suddenly goes like, I raised you like a dog or something like that. I'm like, what? Show me, don't tell me. Show me, I didn't see any of that. So it kind of felt like a weird fight. I don't know. I feel like they could have done more with that. He was just very random. I feel like they could have taken him out and then just focused all of it on oh shit, what's his name? The balloon. The balloon. I forgot, the balloon. They could have just focused on the balloon. You know, just made him seem even more... Just made him seem even... Valtteri, thank you. They could have just focused more on Valtteri. Just made him seem absolutely more despicable than he was. Like, have him drive the plot a little bit more. We didn't need Ranjit. We don't need Ranjit. It could be literally anyone else. The balloon. What else? Let me think. Sorry, it's been a long time coming. Let me try and remember. Let me try and remember like who showed up and whose plots I kind of want to talk about. Well, she was a very interesting character. Voltry to me seemed like he was kind of like a cartoon villain. I mean, it was interesting to find out how he was made though, but he did seem very cartoon villainy. Which is fine. I think he was meant to be cartoon villainy. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can't have too many good villains in one. How he was made? Yeah, because he was made with he was made by Emmett doing some a big zooty. Wait. Wait. Only Emma died, right? So Elidibus and everyone else is still alive? Right? Only Emma died? Right? Did I miss... Okay, sorry. Did I misunderstand? Why did Emmett not... Why did Emmett choose to do everything alone? Why were they not working together, or was he just... Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, because everyone else is still alive. Why weren't they working in a group? They just don't like each other? Oh, Emmett is just a loner and didn't like how Elidibus handled things. Okay. So just because Emmett is dead... doesn't mean that this whole plan... The Ashens are still around. It's only Emmett himself that died. Okay, because when he died, the way he said it made it seem like everything was over. And part of him wanted him to end. Yeah, Elidibus does his own thing as well. Okay, I get it. But they all have the same goals, right? Emmett was in charge of rejoining the Sword with Light, so they were still working together just from a distance. Ah, okay. As far as full body... Then now I'm kind of thinking that he should have been the final villain. Like, his end seemed like such a good final villain end. But once again, we haven't seen... We're obviously not in Endwalker yet, and I haven't seen what Big Zooty can do. So maybe there's a lot more that coming. Yeah, La Habrea is also dead. What else? Alfie and Alize were okay. They weren't really the center point of the story. Urianger was pretty Urianger. Urianger was just a dude. It was just a dude. I guess we're gonna know more about Graha. I know that Graha for a fact does not stay in this crystal form. I'm sorry, he's plastered all over the marketing. There's no way I can't get spoiled. But yeah, I know that he reverts to like a proper form at some point. So I'm guessing Post is kind of gonna deal with that. There's no way to not see. Yeah, I know, he's everywhere. Man, this scene with the city. I kind of wish they had also not. No, that they had also give this dude, not Graha, sorry, the dude before a little bit more time. Aren't they so interesting? It's a shame because I feel like the most interesting parts of the story were given the least attention. Not the least attention, sorry. Not the least attention, but the least screen time. Like, there were so many scenes that I would have gladly taken out just to give this final arc a little bit more time. Or like a little bit more story. You know? Like the whole plot with Ishtola and getting lightly stabbed, and then there's this oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I barely even remember. Like the dudes that got poisoned. The dudes that got poisoned, like the whole clan. It was so long. It was so long, and I don't know if I didn't really care about it. I mean, it was sweet, but at the same time, it was like, why are we doing this? It's one thing about Alfie and Alize, because Alfie and Alize's side quests were very, very important to the story, because Alfie's introduced Valkyrie, and then Alze's introduced the Sin Eaters and how they change. So those two are really important. And then Thancred was important because Thancred's side story was based. Oh, look at this shot. My guy. My guy. And then... Shoot, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Chat, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Thancred. Thancred has to do with... Thancred had to do with, like, Reen, like, Minfilia, like, that whole thing, that was his side story. Urianger's side story, in a way, they don't really tell you until the end. But it's kind of with Graha, like, he's helping Graha out. And, but I don't know what Y'shtola was... Like, what was her plot? Like, why? Like, why was her plot? Like, I don't feel like her plot really was intertwined with the main story, besides simply showing us that how the people in this world are affected. But Alice's story did that already, and so did Urianger's when we went to the forest. So I didn't think we had to do it again with Y'shtola. It definitely does factor in a lot for Y'shtola going forward as a character, so it feels more fitting looking back. Okay, so I can expect a little bit more out of her. I feel like Y'shtola hasn't really had solid story beats in a long time. Like, she hasn't really gone through the type of change that I've seen everyone else go through. Like, I feel like I saw Alfie go through things post-ARR when, you know, everything was going really bad, and then he was super depressed, and then they went to Ishgard, like that scene. I feel like that's where we saw Alfie grow. Where Alze was when she started to make friends with, I forgot her name. The dancer girl, the not Ida, Lise. I feel like that's where we got to see a lot of her. Thancred, I would argue, this was his character change. Like, this whole thing with Minfilia and accepting that she's gone and then kind of taking in a child in a way. I think this was his story. Urianger also kind of has the same problem, but then again, Urianger is just kind of Urianger, so I will let it go, I guess. But just Y'shtola... Yeah, I just kind of want to see more of her. It is Lise, okay. Is it still a problem in Dawntrail? Urianger, Y'shtola, and Thancred are kind of attached. That's where we're spending the most years. I don't know. I feel like each one of them had a pretty solid related plot, except for Y'shtola. Just a plot convenience. Alfie and Alze grew alongside the plot. They did. I just kind of wish everyone else got the chance. Except Thancred got the chance. I feel like he grew quite a lot. He grew quite a lot this expansion. Yeah, at least. I kind of see a little bit more of Y'shtola. Y'shtola, I feel, doesn't really get consequences. She doesn't, like, everything that happens to her never seems consequential. You know, like, she gets stabbed and it's like, okay. She gets thrown into the void for the second time, and then Emmett pulls her out, like, she's fine. Like, have something happen to her, please. Like, just for plot. Just do it. Just do it. Urianger got closer to the group. I guess it's a good point. But yeah, for me, Urianger's whole thing, this entire expansion was with Graha, so I'm willing to let his story go, or like his lack of story go, cause yeah, I don't think he was really meant to be all that integral. You can't have too many main characters, right? But I feel like Y'shtola, like, if you're not going to give Y'shtola character development or growth, then just don't have an entire section surrounded around her. Just take that whole thing out, and then do something else, like do some other character work with other characters. I'm kind of thinking that the whole point of Y'shtola getting thrown into the portal or the other world or wherever was completely because was completely because they wanted a scene of Emmett saving, quote-unquote, saving a Seion. And then that will kind of like build the trust. Like, oh, Emmett's a good guy actually, because he just saved Y'shtola. I feel like that was the whole point. But like, it didn't have to be Y'shtola. It could literally have been anyone. So wait, my roommate's like walking around the room looking for something and I don't know what they're looking for. Let me ask. Okay, sorry, they're looking for their battery. Okay, we got it. Are you excited for Endwalker? I am, but I'm more excited for, I think, post-expansion. Because I still gotta see what's going on. I still gotta see what's going on post-expansion. I've seen like 10 minutes of the story and I can tell Y'shtola is the male fan favorite. Y'shtola is? But I feel like it's such a waste because she's so cool and I like her. She has a cool, she looks cool, she acts cool. But I need more than that. I need story. I need story. I need a good story. I just need a good story. They needed someone for the Forest Zone and didn't have enough Seons to contrast the Lightbringers otherwise. Oh, you mean Lightwards? Okay, okay. I guess because it's an MMO, you can't always have up moments. You also gotta have down fetch quest moments, right? Like, it can't always be hard-hitting story over and over and over again. I understand that, but I feel like even then, I would have liked it more if Y'shtola got a little bit more of it. Yeah, like Y'shtola's not really done anything since ARR. Like, take one, like, just for example, Alfie and Alze honestly have done quite a lot in this whole story, right? So what if they had given Alze's storyline at the start to Y'shtola instead? Then you know you could see Y'shtola caring for these people, and then seeing someone turn into a Light Warden, and you know this could be like a whole thing. You know, just take someone else's story or something. Just take someone else who has a lot of character development and then give it to someone. Give it to anyone else. To literally anyone else. Even in AR, yeah, no. AR, I feel like in AR, she was just more of our companion. She was like our pal. She was like the first person we met and the first person who, well, at least for me, she was the first person I met. I'm not sure if that's because I'm a summoner or not. But that's what she felt like for me. And I was so sure, you know after that ARR scene where she teleports everyone away and then she comes back and then she loses her eyesight, I was like, oh, something's gonna happen. Like, this is going to come back later. That's good. This is going to come back to bite her later. And it's been 3 expansions and she's just fine. She's just good. Oh yeah, starting in Uldor's Thancred. Oh yeah. Okay, so it is only me. It is only me that kind of got to hang out with Y'shtola. Is the pre-time because there weren't really all that much Y'shtola. She was half out of the Stormblood expansion completely. Y'shtola just has silly moments and is the brain of the operations, but like, it was never that consequential. Yeah! It feels like she has plot armor, which kind of sucks, because I want to feel the tension, you know? When Y'shtola falls through a hole, or like gets sucked into another dimension, I want to be like, oh no, are we gonna lose Y'shtola? But no, she's fine, I'm pretty sure she's... Like, it's happened so often, I feel like it's a meme. Like, I feel like if Alize got stabbed, I'd be very concerned. Like, is she okay? Is Alize good? But if Y'shtola gets stabbed, like, yeah, she's fine. She's probably fine. She's good. She's gone all but patches for Heaven's Raid in bed. All of Shadow was supposed to be found in Shadowbring. She really was. Give my girl more plot. Sorry, I'm holding something in my hand and hitting. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. Who else? Oh, I guess the citizens of the Christian, but they're not that important. I feel like they didn't show up that much, but they showed up enough to get the message. Adbert! Imagine they kill us all in expansion 9! What if I were to take away your cat girl? You ran out of lives! Yeah, Advert, he had a good end. That was the ending I was expecting from him. I feel like he died. He didn't die, I guess. Not technically. But he had a good ending. That was definitely the ending I was hoping he would get. I think he deserved it. I guess now the whole question is how they're gonna go back. Advert's Pollen was really good. It was. It was a good ending. It was a really good ending to the story. If I had one complaint about this was that I wish that they hadn't set it up in ARR. I wish they had set up Graha and the Warriors of Light in like a little bit later. Sorry, it wasn't ARR, it was Heaven's Word. I wish they had set it up a little bit later. Because honestly, I did not remember. And look, for the most part, I am playing this. I'm kind of binging the MSQ, right? But for other people who played this like live, did you guys remember who they were? Because I didn't. I did not remember. Like, how many years was in between Heavensward and Shadowbringers? Sorry, Shadowbringers? Yeah. Did you guys remember that who they were? I didn't. It was 4 years. I played this in a year and I could barely remember who they were. I just wish that they had set it up at a different time or like a little bit later. I feel like it would have been a little bit more impactful. Because when they did the Dolmens in ARR, I guess they did. They did do the Dolmens in ARR, you're right. Warriors of Darkness in Heaven's Ring, they set up the garlands. To be fair, in 4 years, you're probably eating so many theory crafting videos. That is also true. They often set up things 2 expansions in advance. I think the thing about the timing of the setup for Graha and the Warriors, it was so random. We were like doing Heavensward stuff, like we were fighting a war against dragons, and suddenly there's this couple of dudes calling themselves the Warriors of Darkness. I'm like, okay, that's great, but I would like to get back to my Heavensward story, please. I could see. Okay, I mean, I could see it though, because I have a lot of MSQ to play, right? Because I'm very behind. But back then, when you only have one expansion to play, I could see you like taking your time with it and reading more into each line, and not like skipping through most of it. It's only because I have 3 more expansions ahead of me that I can afford to kind of like go through it a little bit quicker. But I'm guessing if you don't have all that much, you're gonna want to go through it a little bit more slowly and really like analyze each line. You don't think the devs knew that they were gonna use Graha again? I don't think so either. If they did, they would have made the Crystal Towers permanent from not permanent, compulsory from the beginning. But I heard that they didn't. And a non-voiced option and now forced alliance series. Can I see? I would like to see Amric again. Are you gonna unlock my alliance streets? Can I see Amric if I do? It did also come along after the whole Nidhogg thing was started up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it did. I don't know. I just feel like it was so... it felt so long ago. Oh, we're done. We watched the whole credits. Catboy! Oh, my mouse isn't even on screen. Catboy! Hello, welcome! Is Amex your number one? At this point, yeah. It lasts 20 minutes. It's for yapping. I needed to yap. Okay, so what are we doing now? What are we doing with Catboy? Sorry, let me hydrate while we're doing this. Okay.
By your deeds has the
Yeah, we haven't
light
really
been
talked to
banished from
Catboy,
these
like, at all.
skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
Like, now what, though? We gotta...
Although our many hurts will be years in the
We
mending,
gotta.
I have
We gotta
faith
go
that
back
this
home.
world and her people will one day be whole once more.
So, is he gonna leave with us? Rhetorical question, didn't have to
With
answer.
no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
So this problem, at least for now, is solved. Whatever the heck Elidibus is doing is a different thing. Got you.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Oh my goodness, does he have a rat tail? The Catboy has a rat tail? I love that for him.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
I know, maybe cats have
Either
9
way,
lives.
this is an unexpected development.
Shikawa didn't want any of her other characters to die, so she brought them back and gave them good character arcs. I'm just guessing on it though, that'd be cute.
As the summoner of your souls,
Give
my
him his
death
name
was
back.
meant to release you back to your world.
Oh! So how do we go home?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I mean, if that's the only way, I could get the landmine. I could get the landmine. That help. We just need the Catboy dead,
I speak
yeah?
for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Are we though? Hello, good monkey, welcome. Sorry, this is bothering me. The top of his head is red, the hair is white, but his roots are black. What is happening here? Who did this? Why does he have a rat tail? He's a cat boy. He's a cat boy. Why does he have a rat tail?
Besides, I never had any intention
Did
of
some
rushing
crazy
home.
die job? No, Sleepy,
There
he's
are people
not
here I still
dead.
need to
That's why
thank,
we have the
and
problem.
this means I might actually have time to do so.
Oh, it's the lighting system. Oh, okay, alright, okay.
Yet we
Sorry, I thought it was deliberate.
In the source.
Yeah, we left Tataru somewhere. Yeah, exactly.
Will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
As far as they're concerned, we died. Like, we just passed out and never came back.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you?
Oh.
Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back.
So I'm just gonna go home first? Your lighting was so bad they had to make the textures fake
Then
and
I see
shadows
no
and stuff.
reason
Now
to
the scenes are
delay.
properly lit, so it looks horror. Okay, I see. Yeah, Krill, but to me, Krill was never really a main character. I feel like there's the main 7, and then there's a couple of add-ons. Like, I mean, you can't really say Tataru gets much growth. Well, I guess she does get a gun at some point, I hope.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
I know what you
do
mean, though,
try
but I
to
feel like
ensure
some of
she
them are
arrives
just
within
more
the city next
side characters. Like, it would be cool, but I feel like I kind of want the main characters to get them
Of
first.
course.
What was that
I
voice?
shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
He had a hairball. What the heck was that? What was that voice? He had a hairball, don't mind him. You love goofy, anxious Graha.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest.
Goof,
I
huh?
would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
You're not as bad as some of the other anime dubs. His voice actor is like an actual actor. Like he was in Wicked, I think. And he's also
But
in
I
Bridgerton.
understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Tatarstan, who is that? Tataru, okay. Do you guys know what the dub or the voice actors are allowed to do for Final Fantasy?
Just a moment while I attune the portal.
It'd be kind of cute.
Then you can be on your way.
I'm kind of assuming that he voiced... I'm sorry, I don't know his name. I call him Anthony. Because I got him from Bridgerton. I'm assuming they hired him before he kind of blew up, right? Because I'm assuming that hiring him to do a voice job is very expensive. He's the Bridgerton guy.
When I was a boy, many long years
Jonathan
ago,
Bailey, thank you. I'll try to remember that. Jonathan Bailey is Anthony.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Ooh, Graha feet.
But like a
Sorry.
fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
This is an older version of Graha than we met, right? Like, he seemed a lot younger when we met. Thank you, Hydrate. They got him about the same time as Bridgerton, but yeah, he's on record as saying this is his favorite role. Oh! That's so sweet. Because, besides the Japanese voice actors, I feel like this is the only voice actor I know who's actually, like, a big-time actor. Well, at least he's a big-time actor to me.
And beyond,
Which I
and
think is
saw
really
I
cool.
knew not what. All I knew was that I would give
Sorry, drank
anything
that a
to
little
stand at that hero's side.
Oh! I am his Kamioshi. He's your Kamioshi, Sleepy. Get out of my head. I don't really know voice actors. I only know Japanese ones mostly. But yeah, like I said, I only know that he's Anthony from Bridgerton. And I know that a couple of Final Fantasy people were like, we gotta watch Wicked because Grahatia is in it.
Beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
What? What? You Grahatia. I Seion Aera. Ooga booga. What are we talking about here? Oh, what is it? S9! S9! We haven't seen him in a while. Yes! Let's go! S9? Nia? You know, like, Nia. Sorry, I saw something out of the corner of my head and I was like, book! But it was my own hair. It's Einstein! Damn, my guy really wears that armor wherever he goes. Does he ever have, like, a pajama?
To the west gate. I want to know
pajamas?
what's happening there.
Wait, this is Einstein. He's here to fight Big Zooty. Let's go. Completely forgot this was a plot point.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
I gotta brighten up my monitor. It's very dark. I can barely... Emmerich desperately wants him to take the armor off more and more.
Forgive me.
Do you think he's
These were your
stinky?
people.
You think he's stinky? Do you think if you wear armor, the stink gets locked
We took
in?
advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
You would ask that? Yes. Do you have any grievances?
That was the Emperor.
Are you upset?
Wait!
I want him to tie his hair up. I feel like he'd look really good if his hair tied. But also I feel like as a warrior, it's the worst thing you can do to have long hair. Because you can just like grab and pull, right? No, just me? Okay, sorry, I'll stop talking. Oh, now he's dead for reals, for reals. They're all dead for reals, for reals.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Oh. Is it a light stab?
Identify yourself, demon!
Is it a light stab? Is it a stab I should be concerned about? Or is it a recovery stab?
You were hoping for the Ascian?
What? Oh, this. Oh! I understand. I understand. Okay. I'm up to speed.
His skin and fled, rather than face.
Okay.
A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Does Craven shed this skin and fled rather than face me?
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What's up, welcome?
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Just put them in your mouth.
Only if we trust an Paragon's words.
That's how I've been
Mistake
tested.
I do not intend to repeat.
Ooh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
I wonder if they know
Was a
that
second
Emmett's
life
gone.
not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
He was a light stab. He's fine.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties.
I too have limited
But
faculties.
you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of
focus on more
pursuing
than one
your
thing. Okay,
tedious
sorry.
agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
So he doesn't care about anything. He just wants to. He just wants to kill for sport.
You
That,
would
right?
kill me just for that.
Like, he just wants to have fun, basically. He doesn't really care about whatever he wants and whatever Elidibus wants.
I need no other reason. Any
My screen is
and
too dark to
all
see his
who
expression,
interfere
and thank
with
goodness for
my
that.
hunt
Will not do so twice!
It's something to hunt someone. I'm
I heard
assuming
the
me.
Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Still looking at me, I feel like he is.
We
It's
shall
like a painting where the
gorge
eyes
upon
follow
their
you.
strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Okay, Athenian, be of no help. Okay. I'm back. Tataru! I brought you a gun. I hope you can use it. We don't expect guys to win. I know, I do not. Tataru! I've brought gifts. A single leaf. I wonder if everyone else is back. Tataru! She better give me a hug. No one else gave me a hug when they met me. No one else was happy to see me. They were like, oh. You no hug for Seion. They're so small. Monkey to monkey neuron activation. Popoto to popoto. Popoto to popoto neuron activation. Welcome back, Onigiri. Also, Mr. Welcome. Popoto to popoto. What the heck was that sound? Oh, okay. It was a storm. Huge. Happy late birthday. I feel like we have gone full circle now because now we can just say early because it's in March. They're also casual. Right? No, just me. They're also casual. It's not my birthday. They're also casual about... Right? I feel like I burst into tears. Am I the only one that's overly emotional? Because if I don't see someone for like 3 months and then I see them again, I'm like, just me. Just me. Hi there, welcome. Oh, it's this. Oof, okay, alrighty. He doesn't get a voice, so I have to voice this one? Oh, it's only been a few hours? Really? That little? But Ashtola and Urianger and Thancred were also very... They were also very like, So hello, Dolly, welcome. Emmett's gone, Labria gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Thanks to follow, welcome to the Nibby Nation. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I've shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary? What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, sorry. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. I will say though, he has the coolest outfit out of everyone else. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten the grit on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most obstacle to your ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mirrored in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Shadowbringers takes 2 weeks. Shadowbringers and Enmark are my favorite too. Whenever I ask people which is their favorite, it's always those two. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. Oh, it means super annoying. Oh, okay. They're very connected to each other. That is what I have heard. I've heard that Shadowbringers has more plot, but Endwalkers is just very sad because it's the conclusion of a lot. Heaven's Raid is my... I don't know if it's my favorite yet. I gotta finish everything else and then I'll let you know. But it's definitely at the top. Okay, what's this now? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. So this is where she kind of comes into her own with her power. So this is her little training arc, I guess. But it would mean crossing malms and malms and malms and malms and malms. Sorry. Of this inferno emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. I thought you don't... I thought the Anchor didn't have ether anymore. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. True. Hey, hello, Waku. Oh, his body is still made of ether as it says so. Ah, okay, okay. I like it though. I like this little relationship they're forming. It's really cute. Is that found family, dad and daughter vibe? Even though he doesn't look that old. Oh, is this Final Fantasy? It is. Deckard and his daughter is one of my favorite arcs in the game. It is really, really cute. You think Thancred is like 27? So he's more of like a dad. No, sorry, he's more of like an older brother, I guess. Back from Dina, what did I miss? The ending of the ending. And then the big Zooty. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Oh, he's 32. Okay, so he is a dad. Trust parties. I've unlocked the ability to be trusted. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC who will gain XP and level up in accordance to duty. Okay, got it. Huge. Huge. Okay, I'm sure chat will explain it some other time. I mean, really trust Seion Aera though? Yes! What do you mean? Thancred is like yeah, he's like, yeah. Okay, so he is a dad. Trust is like you get to play the Scions and level them up. Is Aymeric part of them? If not, this means nothing to me. Short version being able to do dungeons and various NPCs. Okay. I don't really know if we do stuff with NPCs all that much. Is this the end? Are we entering post? Is this post? They do seem to be lined up very cute. Yeah, we enter post. This is post. Okay. Hamba. The girly is thinking. The gears are turning. What does the girly want to do? Please stop! I'm 32 and a 10. Early Eep, 10-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, I do wanna save a very long stream for tomorrow. I think yeah, Amaranth was asking just now. I do want to dedicate an entire stream to Nikki because I've been waiting to play it for so long, and like I said, I didn't nap today. So I can't go as long as I usually can because I think I'm getting pretty like low on energy already. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep. I kind of want to be like fresh and excited whenever we do Nikki, so I think I will save that for tomorrow. We're gonna do it after the premiere. Okay, so the premiere, I'm gonna talk in my own time. The stream starts at 10. The premiere starts at 10:30, so there's a 30-minute gap in between. So we're gonna watch the premiere live on stream. And then we'll maybe like talk about it. So the first half of stream, the first 1 hour is gonna be just like some yapping. We're gonna watch the premiere. And then we'll yap about it a little bit, and then we'll go into like a long Nikki stream. Is what I'm thinking for tomorrow. In terms of art, I still want to do it before Christmas, so I'm gonna take some of the days next week and such to it because yeah, my holiday started, so I don't have to worry about school for a little bit, so I can do longer streams and later streams daily. Without having to worry about like waking up early or anything anymore. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, at least until next year. I'm not taking a streaming break this holiday season. I'm gonna be streaming the entire time, so... you have Seion Aera. You have Seion Aera for the next a lot of weeks, I guess, until my holiday ends. And then stream is gonna be, maybe short again, but, yeah. You might also see more Guerrilla streams, I don't know. Like, I might just start streaming in the middle of the day and we're gonna be like, huh? Seion Aera? Yeah, I feel like once we get into Nikki, I might take a little break from Final Fantasy. Not too long of a break, but just we'll play Nikki and I'm gonna do art for a little bit and maybe like chatting. And then we'll probably hop right back into Shadowbringers. Oriandi's old time speak makes him seem like 6 years old. Don't they all do that though? I feel like they all do it. It's not just Orianji. Aren't you sick? I'm like at the tail end of it. Wait, do I have my... No, I don't have my thermometer. Unfortunate. Seion sick, right? Just a little bit. Oh, Orianji has a special speak? Does he? I feel like they just all use kind of old-timey language. Tomorrow I'll have the chat fixed. To really know what's up with that. Plus this is also in a way kind of like a test stream. Besides the chat being weird, everything else is doing pretty, and I'm pretty sure the chat is Twitch, not me, so... yeah, everything else seemed pretty good and not bad. Is this position of the mic Gucci? I gotta download my Clip Studio tomorrow too. I'm actually really amazed that I managed to set up my whole PC in like 3 hours. Not counting the 3 hours that it takes to like clean up the room. That was quite some time. Am I weird? I'm the last person on Earth that is able to call anyone else weird, I think. I have not pooped. That is correct. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't know that you've changed PCs. Really? Good. Huge. Yeah, Final Fantasy doesn't really have issues. I've never had any issues running Final Fantasy. It's Nikki. It's Nikki that's going to... but good, huge. At least I tried to import my mic settings and I do have my mic closer to me this time. And so there's that, but everything else seems okay. Yeah, Nikki's the fine. I mean, I did pre-stream tests and everything like that, so I think it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm very excited to start that tomorrow, though. Sorry, I'm just kind of running. Actually, wait, let's go home. We haven't gone home today. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to do our second original song premiere. I would love it if everyone could come, just so that I'm not lonely. Oh right, it's snowing. That's gonna be tomorrow at 10:30. So it's the same time. Take the time right now, and then minus 3 hours. That is the time in your time zone. Or if you open up the waiting room. If you open up the waiting room, it's also there. Yeah, take the current time and minus 3 hours of your time zone, and that's when it starts. I think... Ooh, they have a cat girl. I want a cat girl. So yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. Getting chased around. That's going to be tomorrow. But yeah, it's so pretty. They added the snow. There's no other decorations other than the snow, but it's pretty good. There's just a retainer. You can hire a cat girl. Can I? What about a cat boy? Can I hire Graha? By the way, was it I don't know if I saw the news correctly, but did they add Graha's outfit to the store? I saw like a lot of memes. I've been seeing a lot of memes of Graha recently. Did they add his outfit or something like to the game? Because I've been seeing a lot of Graha. I've been seeing like a lot of his outfit and hairs on the online store. Because I've been seeing him a lot on my feed. We need more Aemeric posters. The amount of Aemeric posters that we currently have is not... It's one. I would like multiple posters. Noted. Oh, it's this one. It's the song. Was this my part? Did I sing this part? I did, I think. I have a friend with a room of 60 Raha portraits. She likes him a normal amount. Ooh, okay. Here's what I want to know. Is the bonding and the turning point with Graha after this, or have we passed it? Like, what is the normal turning point from someone becoming a Graha stan? Like, I feel like we've identified the turning point of people being an Emmet stan, but not the Graha one. I haven't really identified it quite yet. It's after this. Okay. So I still have some time. I still have some time to determine if I enjoy the Graha. I will say, I do love that he made it the duty finder canon magic in the game. We talked about this last time too. Can actually do duty finder. Before the end, he's been very secretive to Souls expansion. He has. You'll know the moment when you see it. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Can only get much higher from here to know much about Graha. I really don't. Because he was just a crystal exarch the whole time. I will say though, I am a little bit surprised that Emmet was such a lone wolf character. Okay, look, Final Fantasy has been around for a long time, yes? Sometimes you just scroll, there's art of these characters in places, yes? Every single art I've seen of Emmet has been him with another character. And I just always thought that they had something going on, but no, he's just a lone wolf type character. I was actually very surprised. I thought we were gonna see, you know, like how Aemeric and Estenine are always drawn together? Emmet's just always drawn with someone else. And I don't know who it is. I'm not really analyzing any Emmet art. Any Emmet fan art, but he's always drawn to someone else. I don't know who it is, but yeah, I was really surprised to see that he was mostly alone. We surely are gonna learn more about him. You'll learn more about the man without the eyebrow. It's like the only one that took the time to learn about us properly. And even inside the Garland royal family after all, so he ended up being a lone wolf to the other Asians. Yeah. Emmet is just drawn with whoever the artist were. No! I've seen him get drawn with... Is it another Asian? I don't know. I purposely try... For the longest time, I've tried to not look at Emmet art, because I thought it would be a spoiler if I see Emmet. I don't know. Maybe they were going to review, like, he has a boyfriend or something. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know. So I've been staying away. I've been staying away from looking at Emmet art. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll probably learn. We'll probably learn a little bit more. I'm also so glad you aren't in the know. I've seen a lot of fan art, but just because I see fan art doesn't mean I know who's in the fan art. The only character that I ever really get really spoiled for is Graha, because he's just everywhere. Like, it's very easy to tell that he's not dead. My guy is everywhere. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I just look at fan art and I make inferences. But yeah, Emmett was like the one character. Cause do you guys remember when I was talking about the Final Fantasy event? And I was looking at everyone's merch catalog for the Americ merch, and Emmett was in so many of them. I was like, whoa, who is this guy? Why is he in so many merch catalogs? I need to know more. And now I do. Now I do. There's so many new characters to be viewed. It's hard to avoid spoilers, to be honest, even for me. I only, so far for Dawn Trail, I know one spoiler. That's it. The spoiler is that there is a character and they have like cat ears. So basically, I just know that there's a cat girl. Or something along those lines. That's all I know, that there's a character that kind of looks like a tiger or something. I don't know. And I also heard that if you eat pizza, your face distorts. If you... This is true. This is so pretty. If you eat pizza, your face distorts. Is this Slaypoi? I use Slaypoi actually. Will it move? Yeah, like if you eat pizza, your face goes boop boop. I did hear about that. That was an early bug. I saw people post it. Oh, it only happened if you're a male aura? That's so specific. Oh no, this is Slaypoi. This has to be Slaypoi. There is also a trillion something but the dawn. I do believe so. I did hear some people say that we're going to be saying goodbye to some of these characters. Is this S9? No. That we're gonna be saying goodbye to some of the characters that was... No, it's not that. I heard that people said that Dawn Trail starts like a whole new story. And that story doesn't necessarily involve all the characters that we've come to know. So they start playing reduced roles in the story. Which makes me kind of sad. I feel like we spent so long getting to know these characters. I don't want them to leave. I want us to keep going on adventures. I mean, I don't know how much they won't be here anymore or how much they are, but still. Since we have SD9, what happened to estates 1 through 8? You guys don't know this, but it's actually been 8 estates before. You know, I apparate from the fecal sludge in her walls every once in a while and switch her out with a new version. So if there's ever like a continuity error in anything she says, just know it's because it's a new version. I like come out of the walls as a fecal apparition and I switch her out. Don't ask what I do with the ones I take. You don't want to know. Don't ask questions that you don't want the answers to. Oh yeah, that's our premiere link if anyone is interested to see it tomorrow. Please be interested. I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad. Wait, this is a weird angle. I'm going to be very sad if no one is interested. I hope I never experience a Seion Aera fecal apparition. I have bad news for you, my guy. Bad news for you, my guy. Okay. To be fair, we have had a okay, sorry, let me try and understand this. To be fair, we have had a single 0.0 and a single 0.1. So compared to 2.0, 6.5. Oh, is this math? Where there were times that people played bigger and smaller roles. They're patch names. Ah, I am caught up. I am caught up. Okay, alrighty. Okay. Alright, okay. I was so confused. I was like, what the... It's like, what the heck is 2.0? 6.5? What's the saddest anime you've ever seen? don't know. I feel like there's never been an oh, I don't know if it's like the saddest anime, but it's the one that made me cry. But then again, I watched it when I was a child. Oh my god, what is I don't know what the English name is. The Japanese name is Full Moon wo Sagashite. And it's really that made me cry. I don't know why, but it did. You know how much like Angel Beats? I mean, I have, but I wouldn't really say that they were sad. They're like, it's like I don't know. I have a very different concept of what is a sad anime. I don't really know. Like every anime that people have told me is sad. I didn't feel like it was sad, you know? Like Anohana I didn't really think was sad, neither was Angel Beats or Clannad or that other one with the piano girl. I don't know, I feel like a lot of times people tend to associate like a dying character equals sad. I don't know, I just never really thought that way. To me, the scenes that make me cry never involve someone dying. Like to me, dying in an anime is like a given. People die in animes. That's just how it goes. The scenes that really make me cry are more so the ones that are not emotional because of a death, but emotional because of something else. Like for example, you didn't cry to no, I didn't. Sorry, I'm trying to think of an example. Nothing's really coming to mind. I don't know. Okay, like for example, like if you see a character struggle really hard at achieving a goal for like 7 seasons, and then they finally achieve the goal, and then they start crying. You know, like that to me is a cryable scene. Like it's a happy, sad scene. Like, it makes me cry, but not because the character died or anything. It's like, oh, I'm so happy for you. You know, like, when I really vibe with the character, those are the animes that make me cry. Sorry, Amaranth, I did not like Hotaru no Haka. But then again, it's not my type of show, so I feel like if I watch a show that's not for me, I obviously wouldn't like it. So that is it's not on the movie. It's just on me. It's just on me. But yeah, I feel like a lot of animes it's not a lot of animes. A lot of animes that people tell me are super sad and that I will cry are always things that end up with the person dying. So I'm kind of like, oh, are you in ads? Okay, don't worry. Tell me when you're back. Tell me when you're back. Yeah, it's always been about people dying and I'm not sure if it's because I played otome games as a child and dying in an otome game is like the natural route. Like everyone dies. Listen, everyone's route has someone dying at some point. It's not that surprising. We watched that one other thing. Sorry, this turned into a chatting stream, but about to end anyway, it's fine. We watched this one movie the other time together because people said we're super sad. It was called something about the liver. No, it was how to eat pancreas. I want to eat your pancreas. Yeah, yes, thank you. That's the one. It was not sad. It was not sad. We were losing it, laughing at the end, and I don't know why, but it's just something about the ending scene was so funny. I feel like deaths in welcome back on here. Okay, I was saying I feel like deaths in animes don't prompt sadness or like don't prompt Seion 8 tears. Death in anime is normal. It's like a normal way to raise the stakes in a story. It's the easiest way to prompt tears. Seion Aera doesn't cry easily. You're not gonna get Seion Aera to cry just by killing off a character, okay? It's not an anime, but notably, I did cry at the end of, I cried at the end of, sorry, it's not an anime, it's a show. Sorry, it's a game. I cried at the end of, To the Moon, and, Finding Paradise. But it wasn't because someone died, it was just the situation. The situation was really sad. How to Eat Your Pancreas is about a girl who has pancreatic... Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Criselia, welcome! How are you doing? Hello, raiders! Goon Ganga! Thank you for the follow, Skier. Welcome to the Nevi Nation. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. We were just yapping. I was just... Your girlie was doing a little bit of a yap. How was your stream? Sorry, this is essentially a just chatting stream. We're done with the Final Fantasy, actually. we're done with the Final Fantasy. I'm just talking now. How are you doing? Welcome. We were talking about... I would switch to my... damn it. I would switch to my just chatting screen, but my chat isn't working today, which is very annoying. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nevi... I did a shout out already. Sorry. My brain cells. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is Seion Aera. I'm a comfy streamer. We're playing Final Fantasy today, but I also really, really want to play Infinity Nikki, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. We just finished Shadowbringers, by the way. That's where we're at. We just finished Shadowbringers, so I was just kind of yapping. I'm just kind of yapping as we finished it off. Thanks for following, Stir. Welcome to the Nevi Nation. Chad was just talking to me about like sad animes and things that I cry at, and I was just telling them that I don't cry at a lot. It is very difficult to make me cry from a story. I saw A Silent Voice. I really didn't like it. I really hated A Silent Voice. But I feel like I'm the only one. You're power yapping? What were you guys talking about? Welcome. Yeah, I know. Thank the follow, Mama Mayhem. Welcome to the Nevi Nation. But yeah, we do comfy games and comfy chatting. We finished Shadowbringers today, so tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of Infinity Nikki. Today, Lahi. 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 Tomorrow night we're actually going to be debuting our second original song. If you just allow me to talk about it, for a little bit. So if you want to hit the little bell button so that you know about the premiere, you can feel free to do that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Now I need to explain to chat why I didn't like A Silent Voice. First of all, I did read the original material, and I did think that the movie was adapted badly. Like, the movie, in my opinion, my very small-brained opinion, focused a little bit too much on the guy and not so much the struggles of the girl, which kind of rubbed me the wrong way because like it felt weird. It felt weird that I felt like I was watching like a bully's redemption story in a way, when it's kind of like, okay, but the girl is the main character though. Like, I feel like he didn't really get any retribution, is not the right word I'm looking for, but I felt like it focused on the wrong character. Like, it focused on the wrong character point. So I don't know, it just felt like a really, really weird adaptation of the source material. Because the source material focused a lot more on the girl. And I think I really, really liked that. But then they took a lot of the nuance away to focus on the romance. Like, why? Why does she fall in love with her bully? Like, and then he gets painted as the hero at some point. I'm like, what is happening? So yeah, I really didn't like the way they took the story with that one. It was very awkward. I know what they're going for. I saw the manga, so I knew what they were going for. But I knew what they were going for. But it does feel like the bullies to lovers pipeline happened, and I don't really like the bullies to lovers pipeline. I also feel like she was just used as a character for romantic interest. Like, she never got her own plot progression or anything, which is all about him. Like, oh no, I bullied this girl and I feel so bad. Like, my guy, it's not about you. It's not about you. But yeah, I remember. But to be fair, I've only watched it once. So, and I was quite young when I watched it. So maybe I would have a different opinion if I watched it now. But I definitely came out of that movie theater with a very different opinion as everyone else. Because everyone else is like, man, that's great. I'm like, what? What did I just perceive? And then I saw the manga and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Sorry, let me hydrate. But yeah, she was just such a nuanced character. I actually like it if they got with different people. Yeah, like their relationship just... I didn't like it. It felt very... Well, it's not really Stockholm Syndrome, but you get what I mean, right? It's the bullies to lovers pipeline where someone gets bullied by the other person and then they end up dating and it's like, oh, okay. It's not that it doesn't work, but I feel like you need a lot more character progression to make a story like that work, and you can't fit that in a 1 hour 30-minute movie. It doesn't feel fulfilling. I don't remember when I watched Angel Beats. I feel like I watched Angel Beats. I don't remember. I roughly remember the ending. But once again, these are like very old shows that I watched a long time ago. I never forgive but never forget. Yeah. Just felt so weird, especially because they were to me, like they're in high school, yeah? They're still children for the most part. And I feel like there's definitely a lot of trauma there that no one dealt with, but they're just dating, so I guess it's okay or something. I don't know, it was weird. It was a weird movie. You wanna watch something like Aera Canon? I think I played the visual novels for those. I don't think I watched the animes. Cause I was really into key visual novels. It's been a long time though. I don't really remember. Totoro was pretty cute. I don't remember much of it. Once again, I watched this a long time ago. But that was pretty cute. Sorry, I'm just gonna put a note on screen that says that we're done and we're just yapping for the remainder. If anyone pops in expecting Shadowbringers, I'm gonna be like, oh. Actually, I'm just gonna change the title. I'm just gonna change the title. I guess that's just my deal with animes that try to deal with too sensitive a subject, but then they don't do it well, because then I end up overthinking about said sensitive subject that they presented, and I'm like, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. It makes it really, really awkward. Like, if you want to do serious subject matter, like, go for it, my guy. Go for it. But you gotta develop the characters. You can't just throw it in as a plot point. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. Where do we get here, by the way? Yeah. We were talking about sad animes. Man, I cried at the end of To the Moon. I cried at the end of, and it wasn't even because. See, that's the thing. I didn't cry. Okay, To the Moon spoilers for anyone who's planning to play To the Moon. To the Moon spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it's not sad. You're muting me. Okay. I'll tell you. Okay, I'll shake your head. Okay. It's not sad because the guy dies or the woman dies. You know, that's not the sad part about it. The sad part about To the Moon is the concept that they have this wonderful future and it's only in his head and it never happened in real life. And that concept, like thinking about that and thinking about that in the context of your own life, like that's what makes it sad. It's not like, oh no, she died, or oh no, he died, you know? It's more nuanced than that. And so goes the same for Finding Paradise. That ending where he said he doesn't want anything to change, but he wished that, like, his imaginary friend, I forgot her name, like, he hadn't gotten rid of her. Like, what an interesting concept. Like, I never thought about it that way. Like, oh wow, she wasn't real, but she played such a big part. And that was what which is very, very sad to me. Those made me cry. But I don't think I would ever cry at something that was just like a death. Okay, Slapey, we're done. Shaking my head, we're done. Death Parade. I remember watching Death Parade. But I don't remember a lot of it. I think I remember like the first few episodes of Death Parade, and that was about it. But yeah, I can't really think of an anime. Like I said, Full Moon was actually made me cry, but that was also not because someone died. It was because there was this conflict that was happening throughout the whole thing. And then in the last episode, it resolves itself in the most tragic way. I mean, no one dies, but it's like, ugh. This is how we're gonna do it? But when I was a child, I think that was the first anime that I really, like, bawled my eyes out. Akimega Q I didn't see. Yeah, I actually didn't finish Death Parade. Now that you mention it, I should have. Fumoe Sagishichi was really, really good, though. What else? Oh, there's one time I cried from, oh god, I don't think anyone will know this. Do you guys know what Ojamajo Doremi is? It's like a Maho Shoujo thing. They had a movie that was really, really sad. Yeah, but yeah, I think that was the only time I ever cried to death. But also I was like 12. I was 12 and it was deep. But also that was just really well executed. I could see that they were trying to teach children about death and loss, and I thought it was a very good message, and it was done very well. But it was just sad, and 12-year-old me was bawling my eyes out. Have you watched Your Name? Yeah, I watched Your Name. What's the other one? Tenki no Ko. I forgot what it is in English. Weathering with You. And the third one. I like the songs from the second one the most. I like the story of the third one. I cried when Nail fell asleep to protect the baby. I know! That was so sweet. Ojamajo Doremi honestly has some really, really good tension and sadness. I haven't seen Madoka, but it's also not my type of show, so I don't think I would have enjoyed it even if I had seen it. I didn't like ReZero either. But it's also not my type of show. I don't watch isekai, so will kind of feel unfair to judge it for that, just because I don't like it. Suzume, yes! Sorry, I just called him the first one, the second one, and the third one. But I think a lot of my enjoyment of Suzume, I think had to do with the fact that I watched it with my roommate who's Japanese. And the reveal at the end was like, oh. And my roommate too was like, oh. And we watched it in Japan, so I think it had a little bit more of an impact when the scene showed up and we realized what was going on. We're like, oh, I see. Like it just got really real very quick. And I guess that's what I liked about it. I liked the serious tone. But yeah, all the other stuff at the front was just kind of weird. But hello girls, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Sorry, we were playing Final Fantasy, but then we started yapping, and now I'm yapping. You wanna watch Konosuba? No, I don't watch any isekai. Especially if it's like a harem isekai. But I did recently watch, and I understand this is not an isekai, but I recently watched Delicious in Dungeon. I also don't really like to watch dungeon-related or like RPG-related animes, but Delicious in Dungeon was really good. I watched it with my roommate, because my roommate just so happened to be watching. I was like, let me get in that, and it was really good. It was very cute. I'm waiting for season 2. You like the psychological side of... Not really. I do like feel-good shows as well. Like, Saiki no Kuso no Sainan is a very funny feel-good show. What else is like a very funny feel-good show? Oh, I want to watch Blue Box. I haven't watched Blue Box quite yet. Do you just mean fantasy? No, I don't like... I like fantasy, but I don't like themes surrounding... like dungeon exploration. Because I feel like ever since Sword Art Online, I'm good. Like, I feel like Sword Art Online kind of started the boom of these, like, dungeon exploration things. And there's been so many. And I'm like, okay, I think I got the general gist of it. Sweetness and Lightning. Sweetness and Lightning is really good. I've seen that one. Kaon. I've seen Kaon too. Welcome, Amanda. Season 3 is confirmed. I did hear that season 2 is confirmed. It was so good because when I first watched Delicious in Dungeon, I was like, okay, it's a dungeon show. Oh, they're cooking. And then suddenly it got really dark really quick. I'm like, oh, okay, alrighty. This is what we're doing now. It got really serious really quick. That was pretty good. The Konosuba harem is actually funny. I don't know. For me, it's going to base a lot about the characters. Like, if the characters are not acceptable, but I can't stand an anime that plays too much into archetypes. Like, it just naturally, I'm like, okay, can we get moving? Can we get moving, please? Did you watch Sword? No, I haven't seen. I saw the first half of the first Sword Art Online, and I was like, okay, this is not for me. I'm not going to continue. And then it got really weird, and I'm like, this is not for me. But yeah, I don't like harems. I don't really like reverse harems either, but it also just kind of depends on the reverse harem. Like, is it made for Seion Aera? If it's made for Seion Aera, then I'm good. Thanks, Hydrate. Because I do like... well, no. Otome games aren't harems. Sorry, they aren't reverse harems because you pick one. But animes always do absolutely terrible adaptations of Otome games. If you like an Otome game, never watch the anime of it. Never. You're just gonna make yourself sad. You seen Oren? Yeah, I watched Oren when I was a child. Oren is pretty good. They still deserve a second season. I really think they do. Lyra, I know. The truth is, you can't adapt an Otome game in 12 episodes. You just can't. It's not possible. So don't try. Like, please. I mean, I think the whole reason they make animes out of Otome games is to sell the games. In the same way that they make animes to sell the manga. But it just gives everyone such a bad impression. Then now whenever I tell people I like Amnesia, they're like, oh, I watched the anime, it was really bad. I'm like, but you don't get it! You don't get it! Sorry, I'm getting heated. Romance, we're talking about animes. Oh, I'm also currently watching the Alien Girl. Sorry, you guys keep telling me the name and I keep forgetting. The Alien Girl and the other dude. The dude. Dun dun dun. Yes, that's the one, thank you. What else? My roommate tried to get me to watch, like, the time I reincarnated as a slime. I tried really hard, but I was, like, tapped out in the first episode. I tried so hard, though. I did try. My roommate was like, come on, please. Let's just watch it. I was like, okay, fine. But then I ended up hating it. Yeah. My roommate is more akin to the taste that everyone else has. They like to do the dungeons and the isekais and they like the type of shows where like one person's like super strong. I don't know what it's called. Power fantasy? That might be it. I don't. But I did watch the one anime about the dude with the cream puffs. I don't know what it's called. Sorry, for context, I just like walk into my roomie watching a show and the title isn't necessarily shown, so I just kind of walk in and watch. That's why I don't know the names. But yes, I did watch the cream puff one. Sorry, I just hit the mic, didn't I? Sorry, I'm like moving my hands very aggressively at the moment. It's like, it's not like, it's funny. It's a comedy. It is what it is. It makes me laugh every once in a while, and it's cool. No, I don't. Hello, Haley. Welcome. You made it. Yeah, MASH is pretty funny. That's what it doesn't take itself too seriously. It's enough for me to enjoy. I don't know what Ori emo is, but by Lyra's reaction, I feel like I shouldn't know. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't want to know. I feel like I don't want to know. Yeah, I just feel like I don't want to know. Listen, any anime that has a kind of sus plotline, you just automatically assume that I'm like not into it. just automatically, cause I don't overthink, but I think a lot about the plot lines of the animes that I watch. And if it's something that I kind of don't want to think about, then I just kind of don't want to watch it. I guess it just depends on how it plays. Like, do they play it as a joke? Or, like, do they take it seriously? Oh, Apothecary Diaries. This is really good. I didn't watch the anime. I just kind of read the manga. And then now I watched the first season of Blue Lock, but I didn't watch the second. But the first season was enjoyable. Bachira is very cute. I'm a very simple girl. But yeah, I read the manga. I read the manga for Apothecary Diaries. Funny story about Apothecary Diaries. My roommate's mom apparently has all of the volumes. So there was one time that we were like dropping by. We were like dropping by my roommate's old house, like the mom's house, and then we were just like talking about anime, like just randomly, and we were like, oh, I started watching like Apothecary Diaries, and the mom was like, wait, Aera, wait, and then she goes to like take all of her books, all of her manga, and she was like, look, I have all of these. It was so cute. It was so funny. She offered to lend it to me, but I'm like, oh no, it's too much Japanese. There's too much explanations and technical terms. I don't think I could do it. But yeah, I watched the first season of Blue Lock, and then I think I read the manga, and then I just naturally kind of lost interest. Hold on, let's see where did I leave off in the chat. Season 2 is very bad for Blue Lock. For episode 1 to 6, basically an enhanced PowerPoint. Oh, really? Did they give it the One Punch Man treatment? Because I know that also had a really, really bad ending. Not ending, sorry. It had really bad animation for the second, season. Sorry, I picked up my phone. That's why you hear clanking. I'm trying to see if I can, like, look at my Netflix to see, like, what else. Oh my goodness, Wotakoi is so cute! Wotakoi is adorable. You guys should watch it if you haven't already. It's pretty popular, so I bet you guys have. Noragami was pretty good. The manga is wrapping up. The manga is wrapping up for that one. The only anime you don't really watch is sports and harem. So you do watch romance then? I'm still mad about the ending. Oh wait, aren't they getting Aren't they getting a second season? I feel like I heard about that. Noragami is... yeah, I would say... I don't know. If you read the manga, I feel like there's no need for you to watch it. Like, if you've read the manga, you don't have to watch it. Unless you're interested in the anime-only ending they gave it. Where there's, like, this new character. But if you're not interested, there's no point. It wasn't even like a good anime only ending. They just threw in a random character. It was like, okay. That's cool. Yeah, Wotakoi, I think Wotakoi is one of my favorite romances. It was light, funny, and relatable. Like, that's all I need. I don't need anything too deep for my romances, you know? I don't need any, like, huge drama. I just need it to be cute and relatable, and I'm sold. Oh, thank you, Fading! Thank you! And then once again, we're seeing Twitch not do the thing. Man, they really were right about the Twitch API being weird, huh? But thank you, Fading, thank you! The darkness in my heart. Let me look this up. Oh, I liked Wolf Go and Black. I did too. I know a lot of people did it, but... I liked it for what it was. I feel like they knew their target audience, so I was like, okay. Okay. As long as they know their target audience, it's cool. Wait, the darkness in my heart? Nothing's coming up for this. Did I spell it right? The darkness in my heart, yeah. Fading, are you sure? It feels like it's not correct. Because I can't find it. Oh, it's the dangers! Okay, now, okay, you're with me now. The dangers, Okay, Fading, okay. Ooh, I got you. Okay, I have it. I have it. One Punch Man 2, which is average. Yeah, I heard the animation was really, really bad. But yeah, Wolfgang Black, that's not for everyone. It's really not. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. And it's fair. It's kind of like reverse harems, you know? Like, if you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. Google knows me so well, the enemy still came up even though I searched it. Really? It didn't come up for me. Kubo won't let me be invisible. Okay. Sorry, you know what? I have a PC now. I can Google things on my browser without chat crashing, which is huge for me actually, so I'm going to do it. Hello, Vivi, welcome! How are you doing? Wait, no, someone wanted me to do woo?
Victory Screech!
Did you watch Teasing Master Takagi? No. Okay, Teasing Master Takagi. I've heard of this. Oh, I do know it. I haven't seen it. I know it though. What is the other one? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Kubo will let me be invisible. So we're at the tail end of a Final Fantasy stream. I just wanted to talk, so I'm talking a lot. Kubo won't let me be invisible. There we go. It does seem like it might play into one of my pet peeves, but I will try my best. Okay, listen. I have another anime pet peeve. It's not as bad as the isekai pet peeve, but I have a pet peeve when it's a romance anime between a girl who has a super cute design, and then the guy just has like black hair and is normal. Like, what? Like, why? There's so many shows with this setup. Like, they draw the girl like super cute, and then they like use the simplest art style and design for the guy. And it's just very, very, like, they did the same thing for the self-insert male protagonist. Yeah. Why? Just draw them, just give them a nice design and I'm here for it, you know? Just let them look nice. Like, why can't you give them a good design? Just make it look good. They did the same thing for, it was that one other anime I tried so hard and I couldn't watch it. Komi Can't Communicate, was it called? It was like the same thing. Like all the MCs, they just give them a nice design. It aims at them because they can't self-insert. Like you can just make them look normal, you know? It just I don't want a self-insert, I want a story. I know. I just want a story. But yeah, oh, she's so cute. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the Kubo one. It looks so cute. So cute. Adorable. What is the other one? Sorry, is it Komi Can't Communicate? Yeah, this is the one. It's not a deal breaker, by the way. Like, it's not as if they have this design, I'll just never watch it. It's not like isekai where it's like, oh, if it's an isekai, I just kind of don't want to watch it. It's more of like, it's a pet peeve. Like, I'm seeing it, I'm like, ugh. Like, they couldn't have just drawn him a little bit more interesting. Have you watched Parasite? No, I didn't. Yours Your Academy? That's a Final Fantasy thing, yes? Final Fantasy thing? Homie looks... Isn't it just the art style? I just feel like it has a very specific art style. I mean, the style looks okay. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the protagonists in these types of animes are just all kind of the same. Which is like, oh, it's another one of these. It's another one of these. Yu-Gi-Oh characters. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character is, Bakura. I'm not sure what that says about me, but... More specifically, the evil version of Bakura. I had Bakura stack. When I played Yu-Gi-Oh, I had both Bakura and Merrick stack. Bakura and Merrick were like my thing when I was younger. Like I had a phase, okay? Listen. They listen. I had a phase. Oh, Eurozone Academy is an actual manga. Oh, it has Endwalker spoilers. Okay. Alright. Okay, Fading, I will. First episode of Dangers of My Heart. Okay, I'll persevere. How many Kyoto animation animes have you seen? Good question. Kyoto animation anime list. Man, my keyboard sounds so good. I'm very happy. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go through the list, okay? Okay, so the first one I saw is Haruhi Suzumiya. Second one is Lucky Star. K-On. Kyoka. Chunibyo Free. Kyokai Amagi Brilliant Park. Hibike Euphonium. Silent Voice I think is also Kyoto, right? Violet Evergarden. And that is as updated as my list is that I could Google. Alright. Those are the ones I've seen. I've seen a ton of anime from this year. How did I not know this? I feel like they're not as common nowadays as some of the other ones, like I don't know, like Studio Bones or something. But I think they also have a very, very specific... They have a specific, like, not fan base, but they have a target audience. They have a very specific target audience. And if you're not in that target audience, you probably just have never seen anything from them. Yeah, it's a very specific target audience. I think there's actually one more that I saw, but I don't remember the name. Or is that by a different studio? There's this about this girl and the glass marbles. Is that a different studio? It might be. Okay, I think it is. I can't find it. Yeah, okay, I can find it. Okay, it's something. Oh, wait, is Tsurune by them? Because I saw Tsurune as well. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's probably a different studio. Oh, no, I remember the name. Anime Girl Colors Marble. Nope. Okay, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, the sports ones have a very specific target audience, which is me. It's me. I am the target audience. I had a free era when I was younger. I think in the high school I had a free era. I had a free era in high school, and then I liked Tsurune, but it was kind of different. Like when I liked Free, it was more of like I just really liked Rin, and then my other friends like really liked specific characters, and it was more of like an Oshi thing. But with Tsurune, it was more of like I appreciated Tsurune as Tsurune. Like I like the anime, but I didn't specifically like any characters or anything. It was just like, oh, that's a cool story. Huge. But Free was definitely more fan servicey. So I enjoyed more of the fan servicey from Free. But yes, that was that. What else? I can appreciate. Yeah. Like I said, I'm in the target audience. You know, it's for the same reason that I can't really blame harems for being the way they are, because they have a target audience. I'm just not the target audience. So it's not that they're bad. It's just it's not for me. It's the same with Free, you know? It's just not for other people, but it is for me. Abs, yeah. Yeah. I was the target audience. What else? But yeah, that was... I really didn't like Chunibyo, though. Really, oh my goodness, I feel bad, but I really, really don't. Yes, I would like some shoes. I love shoes. I really, really hated Chun. I tried so hard. I even got past... I got past... You know how they normally say you give a show a three episode test, and if you hate it after the 3rd episode, you probably just like hate it in general. I watched up to like 6 or 7, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't. I do like esports anime. There's this one esports anime called The King's Avatar that was kind of cool. I do remember seeing that one. What happened? I told people that I don't like Chunibyo. I don't think that... I'm not sure if The King's Avatar is an anime, actually. But that's like the only esports anime I've seen, The King's Avatar. Oh, what? There's like a live action of this? What? I only saw the anime, but this is very old, so I don't know. Yeah, what got me about Chunibyo was the main character. No, it's not 4 years old. What? No, I watched this in high school. The King's Avatar anime. No. It has to be older than that. It's 2017. So that's 7 years. Okay, I feel better about myself. I watched it when it came out. Okay, I feel better about myself now. Not a fan of Jujutsu Kaisen, not me either. It was kind of cool though. I saw like the first half about it. March Comes in Like a Lion was good. Yeah, I had no interest in shogi. That wasn't really a sports anime. To me, it was more about... It was about the main character and his life. It was very slice of life-ish. With shogi into it. So March Comes in Like a Lion was really good. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Tamako Market. But yeah, my issue with Chunibyo was it was just the main girl. I couldn't stand it. Oh my god, I just couldn't. I got so annoyed. Like, girl, be serious for once in your life. I don't know. Like, it just really annoyed me. Like, I just wanted someone to like slap her out of it, but I expected a scene that there's going to be a scene where like people like just snap, but she's like that for the whole series. I'm like, oh, I can't. This is it got old really quick. Like, oh, okay, so she's just gonna do this for the whole thing. Alrighty. It's kind of like oh my goodness. Amaranth, help me out. There's this Chunibyo girl in Love Live. I don't remember her name. I think she's from Sunshine. Shoot, what's her name? Is it Yohane? Is that it? There's this Chunibyo girl in Love Live. And she's also not... I don't really enjoy her. But the thing is, she's one character out of 9 people. So it's okay, you know, that's just a character, she's an archetype. But then if you use that one archetype and make a whole show out of it, it's like, oh, okay. This is just, okay, so this is it, this is the whole show. And I feel like once I saw the front, I like, okay, so they're just gonna act like this for the whole thing. This is not for me. This is not for me. Way of the House Husband, I read the manga. The anime was really badly done. It was so sad, it looked like a PowerPoint. It wasn't even animated. A really bad adaptation, but the manga is really good. No, but that's the difference between Yohane. I feel like the Chunibyo show, like she's just like that the whole time. Like the whole time. It doesn't Yeah, like I don't, but then again I only saw a few episodes. I don't know if it changes towards the end, but it was definitely too much for me. It was a little bit too much for me. Chunibyo is more about embracing your inner child, so I feel like I'm fine with her being... It's more of like... I think the setting was just kind of weird. Like, it's weird to see a character act like this and then not have any serious... Like, it's one thing if she's, like, normal most of the time and then she acts like this every once in a while, but it was like... That was, like, the quote-unquote comedy for the whole thing. And I just couldn't see it happen. Like, I would imagine, I would recall, I'm surprised she didn't get bullied. Exactly, I would recall, like, people I know in real life who act like that, and then I just got annoyed. Like, at that point, I knew people in real life who acted like this. Like, acting like the world revolves around you, and I'm like, oh, this is hitting a little bit too close to home. Like, a little bit too close. Can I explain the info for... I mean, sure, if you want to. I'm sure it has like a pretty good message, but I just couldn't get through it. Ooh, fun school anime though. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. Also on one of my top lists for just not serious. It's just a very fun time. Nothing happens. If you're expecting real romance, nothing happens. But it's a very fun time. Like, I've enjoyed myself through watching it. I knew people doing Naruto roleplay. Like, it's one of those things that's very funny in an anime, I'm assuming. But when you try to relate it to real life, it's like, oh... like, if you can relate it to someone in real life, it's like, She's forced by everyone to grow. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like maybe they drove home the message in a wrong way, because I think you can still retain your childishness while also not acting like the world revolves around you. Like, you can still retain childishness without doing that, you know? I feel like it's a very 180 kind of thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nebu Nation. Like, to me, trying to... I don't know. Do you guys get what I'm saying, though? Like, I feel that being Chunibyo equaling trying to keep your childlike wonder is a bit of a stretch. Like, I feel like both things can be true. You can love childish things and still be like an adult, you know? Like, still have normal relationships. So it was like, yeah, exactly. It was just a little bit too cringe for me. It just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. Okay, wait, what is Dekomore? Is that a person? Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I don't really remember much about the show. I just know them. I just remember the main character, and that was like a blonde-haired girl, and then that's as far as I watched. Yeah, this is as far as I watched. Let me dream. Like I never grew up, I sometimes feel like an adult child. If it makes you feel better, I'm an anime girl on the internet. I hope that makes you feel better. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. I have a bag. I have a bag that has a whole bunch of keychains on it, like a whole bunch of keychains. Like I have Cinema Roll, I have Pom Pom Purin, I have like a few other characters that maybe you guys haven't heard about, you know, like Mofusen. I have like a whole bunch of like, you know, like soft toys hanging from my bag. And when I went home, my mom was like she was so shocked. She was like, "What are you doing? You're like a grown woman. Why do you have soft toys on your bag? It's so childish." I'm like, "Mom." You know, like you can still like childish things without having to like make that your whole personality. Why is she hating? Yeah, exactly. Cause to her it's childish. But that doesn't mean that I'm childish 100%, you know? Like, sure, I have a little bit of childish things. But it doesn't mean that I'm like, I think I'm the main character. Like, I think I'm an evil demon with this thing in my... Like, it's a stretch.
Huge!
Stretch. Oh, thank you for the raid, Angry. Welcome! How are you doing? Did you have a great stream? Sorry, we're kind of yapping, and now... Oh, Marvel! How did it go? Name the follow, green and blue. Welcome to the Navy Nation. How did that go? We're gonna be yapping for so long. We're talking about animes if anyone wants to chime in. Hello, my name is Seion Aera. We just finished a Final Fantasy stream, so I was going to yap for a little bit until it ended, but that was 1 hour ago and I'm still talking. So obviously I've simply lied to everyone here. Because I'm going to talk and I'm going to keep talking. It annoys me that out of all the days, chat isn't working. Well, I mean, you know, it's just Twitch. It'll fix itself. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Do you have a great stream? I don't know if I'm gonna try out Marvel Rivals, but I'm not really a FPS type person. I get very sad when people yell at me for being bad at games. So I feel like I might not. I feel like you might not. Did you have a good stream though? Did you have some good games? Yappage for the sake of yappage is the best though. I know. Oh, it's not an FPS? What does that mean? A lot of people told me it was like Overwatch. Like Overwatch-ish. And I'm not good at Overwatch. Thank you for the sub, Kavian. Welcome. It's a third. Wait. Oh, so it's not Overwatch. It's like Overwatch, but it's not Overwatch-ish. By the way, if you have to do any post-stream stuff, like go to bed or go get some food, do feel free to let me know. Do feel free to go. If you're going to bed, I have a song to sing for you. Do feel free to let me know. We were just talking about animes. We were talking about Kyoto Animation and their shows. And I was talking about my pet peeves with certain animes. Okay, so it is a hero shooter. Okay, so it's basically Overwatch, but it's third person. If I watch any Shaft anime, let me Google that. Shaft anime studio list. Wow, I don't think I've seen any of these. Not every character is a shooter. It's like Overwatch, but the camera is over the shoulder. Okay, so it's not exactly a shooter. It's a hero battle. Oh, you playing a full squad of friends? That makes it a lot better. Yeah, I don't think I'd play it unless I had a full squad. I'm sorry, I'm baby. Okay, I get very sad when people yell at me. You wanna? I'll be inviting to your stream. Okay. Oh my goodness, you stream for 8 hours. Go to bed. Oh, you're back to the library. Shh, I haven't told people about that. Shh. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But yeah, please feel free to get some rest. If you're going to bed, I will sing. Yeah, I do know Madoka. I didn't like Madoka. It wasn't for me. Madoka wasn't for me. Sorry, I'm trying to Google the rest of your things. I found Shaft. Oh, Shaft is the company that always animates people doing like really weird head tilts. Right? I know that one. They always do like super weird head tilts. Oh, they're the studio for Sangatsu no Lion. Then yes, I've watched that one and I love it. That's the one that Fading mentioned just now. That one's really good. What else? Oh my goodness, I barely know any of these. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the list. You guys can't see. They made Ruby? The animated Ruby? I did hear something about that. Huh. I didn't watch the anime for Ruby though. I'm scrolling. Oh, they made Fate Grand Order. Interesting, but I did not see that one either. Okay, I've heard of these. I've heard of the things I'm seeing on screen. But I've never watched them. I think I've only seen Sangatsu no Lion. Yep, I've only seen Sangatsu no Lion. That's it. Nisekoi, no. How's Dragon? Welcome. Doing good. How are you doing? If I get you, poi. Sorry, what? You what? Poi. What? Sorry, I'm lost. You get it? What are you getting me? What? I know what Nisekoi is though. Oh, Path of Exile. The new one. Do you mean like Path of Exile 2, the one that Kumi and Astera are playing? Mecha. I don't see a point in watching the anime for Mekaku City actors, cause I mean I already follow the like I already follow all of the music videos. Why did I go to watch the anime for it? Thank you for the bits, Dragon. Welcome. See, I do get it. I mean, I would play it, but I can't promise you that I will enjoy it. And I don't want you to waste your money on me only for me to like play it for like 3 hours, like one stream only to decide I don't like it. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about the decision to turn Mekaku City actors. Kagero Project, right? It's not even called Mekaku City Actors. It's called Kagero Project. Into an anime. Like I never really liked that decision. To me, it was fine. It was fine as a song series. It was good. It didn't need to be an anime. Although it did give us one of the worst MVs ever. Which became such a meme that I think it's very funny. If you guys know the original cut of Ayano's Theory of Happiness, it is the best, worst thing I've ever seen. I think it's a really good game. I believe you enjoy it. Have you tried? No, I've never played a game that was similar. Yeah, I don't want to play it on stream. Oh, you want me to share it? Okay, I'm not gonna play it on stream because I don't like making fun of things on stream. But okay, I'm gonna search for it in the VOD channel. So Slaypoor, you're gonna see this later. Anime version. It's so bad. Okay, it's so bad. Ooh, can I have like a comparison video? No, you know what? No comparison video. No comparison video. I'm just gonna show you how bad it is. I'll put it here. if you guys just want to see how, and just for context, this is one of the most important songs. It's one of the most tragic songs in the whole series. Like, it had so much meaning to it. It was a very important song. And then this is what we got. This is what we got. This is what we got. I was so mad. Headphone actor being covered by Lisa is a great thing to come out of it. Fair. That's fair. Welcome. Sorry, I don't know how to read your name, but welcome. Yeah, I don't play League. If that is okay. Wait, can you name me a few games that are similar, and then I'll tell you if I. Sorry, I keep moving my hands, and I'm moving my hands in front of my camera. Tell me like games that are similar, and then I'll tell you. But for context, Dota and League are definitely not my thing. DJ, okay, let's go with DJ then. For me, romance animes can't be all girls and only one. Yeah, I don't do herms. I'm okay with love triangles though. Love triangles are pretty cool. I like a little bit of drama sometimes. I don't know a single thing about the Monogatari series. Diablo? No, I don't know Diablo. Sorry. What about Love Hexagons? The most confusing Love Hexagon I've ever watched is Nagi no Asukara, and I loved it. Not a lot of people did, but I did. It was just a very beautifully animated show, and the lore was really cool. The lore was really, really cool. But man, was I frustrated. Literally everyone's into everyone, I know. The biggest disparity is top-down camera and grinding for loot. It's more roguelike. I mean, I don't have a problem with a top-down camera. But if it's going to be like League with a lot of clicking around and clicking skills, like, is it very point and click? Because I don't think I'm very into things that are too point and click. Lull in the Sea, yeah. Do you want to try it? I mean, I'll try it. But I'm just gonna feel bad when I don't like it, is what I mean. Like, I feel bad when people give me games and I end up not liking them, and it kind of feels like a waste. I'd be willing to try it though. I'd be willing to try it. It's settled. Okay, alrighty then. A lot of top-down games are very point and click. We'll try it, and then we'll see. But Lull in the Sea, I just really liked the lore and the animation. Like, it was just a gorgeous show. It was just so pretty. Let me see if I can... Nagi no Asakura. If you don't like love triangles, though, you're going to absolutely hate it. So, just a warning in advance. It's very... It hits you over the head with it. It's very pretty though, and the lore is very interesting. I mean, it's not anything like super special, but it's not your average like just romance. There's a lot of fantasy gone into it. I know, Onigiri, sorry. It's just what it is. I'm sorry. But that was definitely one. I didn't really like the love stories in Honeyworks as much though. Like, Honeyworks isn't really my thing. But I think it's because Honeyworks is entirely centered around a school. Like, it's very simple. It's a high school drama, romance, and it's just very simple. What I liked about Nagi no Asakura is that I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there is some very fantasy elements that plays into the pairings, and you're like, oh, like they change it up. They change it up really well. I like their music. Their music is good. I like Honeyworks, not especially, but like solely for the music. It's only when they made the anime that I was like, oh, I probably don't need to watch this. I don't know, I feel like there's never really been a song series that's been turned to an anime that I'm like, whoa, I need to watch this. Although I know that the Honeyworks anime was really hyped up. The only thing that I really like and I really appreciate of the Honeyworks thing existing is because, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Nebu Nation, is because my favorite voice actor was casted. That is the only reason. He was casted as the teacher. I think he sings like 3 songs. I was like, yes! He never gets casted in anything. But no, it's because I think he's retired, or like he only does like recurring roles now. He doesn't really do new ones anymore. But when he was cast, I was like, yes! I'm a very simple girly. Listen, it's very easy to get me to watch an anime. You just have to show me that my favorite voice actor is casted in it. That's it. Literally, that's it. Very simple. As long as my favorite voice actor is casted, I will be watching it. The only unfortunate thing is that if my favorite voice actor is casted, I've probably already seen it. So yeah. The romance anime I like the most are the ones I can't guess the ending 10 episodes. Nagi no Asakura does hit you with the not weird, but the most unexpected plot twist. So I do think it's pretty interesting. You ever tried the OG game and then you feel like you can change to be good? No, I feel like I would rather play like the newer one. I don't know. I just always feel like I want to play the newer game as opposed to the older ones. Man, I'm looking at photos of Nagi no Asakura and remembering who my like pairings were. Man. Interesting. I feel like the animation isn't as good as I remembered, but also I guess it's a product of its time. Would recommend it though. The main character's older sister is like my favorite character. Gonna go eat baby. Okay. Would you watch Cardcaptor Sakura? I've seen Cardcaptor Sakura and I've seen Sailor Moon. Not a lot of Sailor Moon though. Just a little bit of it. But I have seen Cardcaptor Sakura. The only thing is that it hasn't aged well. It hasn't aged well, so I try not to go back to it. What is that oh dear for? What happened? What happened? Something happened? What happened, Slaypoy? I know about plastic memories. It was okay. For me. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Oh, like me? What do you mean? It's a normal noise. What do you mean? Even in Sailor Moon, if you don't like shoujo animes, I would suggest... Sorry, if you don't like Mahou shoujo animes, I would suggest you just don't. Just don't. It's a very specific genre, and if you don't like the genre, you just won't like the show. It's not shoujo, it's Mahou shoujo. So it's like Pretty Cure. That's a bad example. It's like... I guess it kind of is. It's like Pretty Cure or... Trying to think of something else. Pretty Cure or trying to think of what is like very famous. Don't tell me Madoka, that's different. Oh my goodness. I guess Ojamajo Doremi is also... Yeah, I guess Ojamajo Doremi is also a Mahou shoujo. But yeah, it's very like that. So if you don't like Mahou shoujos, don't bother. Are we gonna keep doing show Sundays? No, we're gonna wait for Estee to come back. We're gonna wait for Estee to come back. So we're gonna do maybe like I think it's like 2 weeks that she's gone, or 3 weeks. And then when she's back, we'll continue. Oh, romance anime. Oh, like me, like I hope that could be pretty fun. I guess we could watch something in her absence. If we were to watch something, okay, but here's the issue with this. You guys will have to do the screen sharing. I can't because my Netflix is a Japanese Netflix, so there's no English subtitles. So if you guys want to watch something, one of you has to be the one to share it. That's the catch. It can't be me. That's the catch. If any one of you are like not determined, but like available to be the hosts, then it will work. But I don't think I could. There's only like very few animes that even have English subtitles here. But yeah, my favorite Mahou shoujo as a child was Shugochara, like no competition. But I guess Mermaid Melody is competition. But Mermaid Melody I watched when I was like 6 to 7, and then Shugochara I watched when I was like more like 14, 15. So it's different times in my life. But Shugochara, it was very good. It also hasn't aged well, but the story and the transformations, my good. So do you watch Netflix shows in Japanese? I do. I do. I do. We can probably discuss in this. No. We can talk about it here. Do you guys have any suggestions you want to bring forth? But yeah, the only thing is that if it's something like very rare and you suggest it and you have to host it. Like if it's not on Netflix, it has to be someone, because it can't be me unless you guys want to watch it in Japanese. Oh wait, you guys want to watch your part of me wants to say no harems, but if a lot of people want to see it, then I will grit my teeth. I want to get maybe like 3 suggestions, like 3 solid suggestions. 3 solid suggestions, and then we'll put it to a vote for people who are not here, and then we'll see. I don't mind rewatching a thing that I haven't watched. Sorry, I don't mind rewatching a thing that I've already seen. So like, if you guys are like, let's watch Wotakoi, I would watch that any day of the year. But I also get that you guys want to see me watch new stuff, so there's also that. Would you consider Fruits Basket a... No. I mean, first of all, it's a reverse harem. I guess Fruits Basket is okay. I feel like the harem genre has changed more in the past, like, 5 years. Older shows don't really have the same stereotypes of harem like the shows today do, I think. So I'm okay with harems that are older, just not the more current one. But yeah, I would say it's more of a love triangle. Well, it depends if you're talking about the anime or like the... I feel like the manga had more love in it. No? I feel like the manga had... Maybe I'm just misremembering. I might be misremembering. Yeah, I might be misremembering. Okay. But yeah, Blue Box I kind of wanted to see, but I don't know if it's good. I just know a lot of people said it's good, but Blue Box is one of the things that I kind of... There's a lot of love between the characters, but not afterwards. Oh, afterwards the MC! I bet that is me! I was like, that's hilarious. There's a lot of love between the characters, but not all towards me. I thought you were making a joke. The MC, okay. Yeah, I misread that. Your girl gets a huge new monitor and she still can't read. Yeah, I 100% misread that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the headset, Super Saint. Sorry, welcome. Sorry, I'm like moving my phone around trying to see. What is like romance? I'm okay with it as long as it's Oh yeah, it also has to be non-suggestive, but I feel like that was maybe obvious. But yeah, it has to be non-suggestive, so none of that big chest stuff, if you know what I mean. It's okay, thank you for giving me the joke. Yeah, Blue Box I heard was a pretty cute. Princess Tutu, I don't know. I don't really know what that is. Oh, also, I'm sorry, but no villainous, whatever the heck, you know? I tried to watch the 7-loop villainous one, and I was checked out by the episode 3. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it! Not a villain. I just don't like the yeah, no, I don't. I don't like power fantasy, and I don't like reincarnation or isekai. So I feel like villainous is a combination of those two. Suggestive? No, as in like, it can't be a scene where there's this anime girl running into a classroom and then she opens it up and then her chest is like, you know, like some animes do that, and none of that. Cause that takes the enjoyment out of it immediately for me. Like, oh, it's one of these. Like, I'm not, no, listen, you can like it, but it's not, I'm not the target audience. Just like how in Free, they remove, and you know, and there's abs, you know, I am the target audience, but other people are not. That's the difference. Sorry. Okay. Yes, the physics must be normal. As much as possible. Real 3D. Okay, you seem determined to do this one. Real 3D. I mean, I guess we can also take suggestions from people who aren't here. Oh, this one. I did hear that this one was good. Oh, one more that I wanted to watch is Yubisaki Torenne. Is the one with the girl who's deaf, I think. That one I heard was also really, really good. But I didn't get a chance to see it. Is it Yubisaki Torenne? Yes, it's a sign of affection. That's what it's called. A sign of affection. I heard that one's really good too. Oh, I don't like Horimiya. I'm sorry. I don't like Horimiya. No, I mean like exaggerated. You know, like Nikke level of physics. You know, where they come in and it's like. I didn't like Horimiya. To be fair, I don't know what the anime was like for Horimiya. I just read the manga. The manga was so cute. It was so cute at the start, and then the relationship got really toxic near the end. I'm like, oh, alrighty. This is what we're doing. But yeah, I didn't see the anime. I'm assuming the anime only covers like the first half. Hello, Himiko, welcome. Thank you. Remember when we said we were ending? Yeah. Yeah, that was about an hour and a half ago. So you don't like motion? No, I like shonen anime. Well, Like is a strong word. I watch shonen anime. Like, I think I did. I watch Chainsaw Man? I think I did. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Nevi Nation. This modern trend of large of excessive movement is kind of eh. Yeah, it is. I think the context is the most important though. Like, I feel like in a shonen show, they're not so much focused on the romance or like making the characters seem appealing. You know, like the main not the main character, the girl in Chainsaw Man. Like, sure, she's well endowed, but also she's just a very, very cool character. So I mean, I don't really mind. Or like One Piece, yeah, like sure, it's a little bit weird, but I mean, they're just very cool characters and it's cool. But sometimes, you know, like in harem animes, they create the stereotypical archetype of the one girl with the big chest who's clumsy and then wing wing. Not my thing. I just don't like the wing wing part. Oh, another anime, another love anime that I also kind of want to see is wait, what's it called? Okay, there's two. One is Skip and Loafer. The other one is Level 999 Yamada, I think, or something. It's like an RPG. Okay, those are the 4 shows that I've had on my list for a little bit. Yeah, like the Boing Boing Trips and Falls. Yeah. Oh, I've seen My Happy Marriage. My Happy Marriage is cool. It's okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Skip and Loafer is so comfy. I did hear that Skip and Loafer is comfy. I did hear that Yamato is also really good. Those are the 3. Those are the 3 that people keep asking me to watch, and then I keep forgetting. I have to be in the mood. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I have to be in the mood to watch a shoujo anime. Like, if you watch a shoujo anime in the right mood, you're like, oh. But if you watch in the bad mood, you're like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be in the right mood for it. Like, you don't always want to watch a shoujo. Sometimes you want to watch something dark. Sometimes you want to watch something funny. And sometimes you want to watch something fluffy, you know? But it has to be at the right time. Recovery of an MMO junkie. Okay, hold on. Recovery of an MMO. Oh, my keyboard sounds so good. Doing a lot of typing this one. Oh, this is an older show, 2007. Oh. Oh, is this Josei? It seems like it might be Josei. Is it? Ooh, that does look like fun. I'm just not sure if it's on Netflix. Dark, like Made in Abyss. Dark more of is in like this is not an anime yet. It's going to be an anime, but it's not yet. The Summer Where Hikaru Died is a manga I've been reading recently. It's kind of dark, but it's good. it's turning into an anime next year. I saw the trailer for it and I was like, oh, what? And then I read it. I was like, oh, what? But it was good. It was good. I would recommend it. Don't read the manga. Just wait for the anime to come out. Because the manga isn't that far either. Anohana. I really didn't like Anohana. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I think part of it is because people really overhyped it for me. Like, the number 1 rule about getting Seion Aera to like a show, don't overhype it. Don't overhype it. Don't be like, Aera, this is the saddest show ever. This is so sad. You're gonna cry. If you don't cry, I don't believe that you watched it. You know, this is the saddest, this is the best show. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, like, don't hype it up for me. Just be like, hey, you should watch it. I'll be like, okay. Like, here's the thing. The moment someone tells me that this is such a sad show, like, 50% of me can already predict what happens. Like, okay, there's either a death or there's, you know? Like, these types of shows, they hit hardest when you don't know what's coming. So if you tell me, then what's the point? Oh, Sorry, I hit the table. Sorry, I'm trying to move my legs. Wow, Mirai Nikki was a long time ago. That was an anime that came out. I remember a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. But yeah, I don't really watch dark, quote unquote dark shows anymore. I think I liked it a little bit more when I was in high school. But the summer where Hikaru died is good. Wait, actually, I think that's horror. It might be horror. The summer Hikaru died. It's horror. Okay, sorry, it's horror. It's not that scary though. It's not horror. I think you guys will be fine. If I'm okay, you guys will be okay. It's not that scary. It's more, I guess the art style is maybe a little scary. You guys will be fine though. Is it body horror? A little bit, but it's not as bad as like Junji Ito or something. But it is body horror-esque, but it's nothing that will be like, ugh, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that, is it gory? I don't know if it's gory. Alpha, no. It's artistic body horror. Is the summer where Hikaru died gory? I don't know. The anime looks very normal though. I think it's more of the art style that they used for the manga was like very detailed. But it's not like limbs flying all over the place, people getting cut open. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's just, I think the art style that's used in the manga is a little bit horror-ish. But listen, you guys know me, right? If I can do it, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. If I'm not grossed out by it, you won't be grossed out. Like, there isn't like blood and guts. It's just that the summer Hikaru died has to do with an alien, kind of. So the way they draw the alien is kind of like this mass. And I guess it's kind of disturbing to some people. So it is technically body horror, but it's not gory or like has guts everywhere. From what I've seen of the anime teaser though, I think they dial it down a lot. They dialed it down a lot. Can I show the... No. I don't know. If people are comfortable, then I don't want to show. Okay, never mind. You guys can look it up if you're interested. If you look at images, I think you'll get what I mean. But it's not a lot of spoilers. You can look it up. But yeah, it's not an anime yet. The anime trailer just dropped. I think it's coming out next year. It incorporates body horror elements to tell the story. Yeah, but it's not merely. I mean, up until looking it up 5 minutes ago, I did not know it was horror. I thought it was just a normal show. I thought it was just a normal show, but no, apparently it's horror. Alrighty. Evangelion is not my thing. I have seen a little bit of it, but it's a little bit too much for me. Yeah, you see what I mean? Okay, Slate Boy, see, you get it. It's not like blood, guts, but there's a bit of artistic horror. Yeah, I just remember one person telling me that it was super gory, and then I stopped. What else? Cause I normally don't watch horror. I normally don't watch like darker shows. What is Jujutsu? It's like Chainsaw Man, a darker show. I don't know. But I was definitely more into shows like Shingeki no Kyojin when I was in... Like when Shingeki no Kyojin just came out, I was really into it. But then I think as I grew older, I started liking more light-hearted, funny shows than those like really, really heavy ones. I was like, you know what? Real life already sucks enough. I want some fluffy shows in... Like, why do I want to make myself more miserable? But I think it was really cool when I was like an edgy kid, like in my goth phase. I'm like, oh, Attack on Titan is so deep. It talks about the psychology of the human mind, and now I just like watch funny guy eat cream puff, and I'm like, you know, I'm just a very different person. Wait, what is made by the same people of Axis? Oh, sorry, I missed that message. Okay. Like Parasite? I don't think I saw. Oh, like oh my goodness, when Tokyo Ghoul came out, that was like my thing. I was like, oh, touches on such dark topics. It's so dark, it's so gripping, and now I'm just like, you know, I just want to have fun. Wow, this is a very, very interesting art style. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean by like darker animes, like Tokyo Ghoul, Shingeki no Kyojin. I don't know if Jujutsu Kaisen is like a dark. I feel like that's more shonen, but I know they do have some scenes. That's a good question. I don't know if Tokyo Ghoul is body horror. Tokyo Ghoul, the anime was very heavily censored. But the manga was not. So I would say the manga was more body horror. But the anime was fine. The thing about the anime was that I think in season 2 they voted for an anime only plot. So it went a completely different direction than the manga, which a lot of people hated. So I just ended up not seeing it. Oh! Promised Neverland was a thing that was really bad. Like, what the heck happened in season 2, huh? Let's... I'm kidding. But yeah, that was also like a darker show that I enjoyed until season 2 came out. Season 2 was something else. It was something else. Not like in a good way, but it was something else. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul was it was interesting. A lot of these things are interesting until they stop being interesting. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul's second half was a bit too much. I feel like they keep trying to up the stakes. I don't need my stakes upped. I need my stakes at the same quality. Whenever an anime deviates way too much, normally I'm for it if the manga artist approves it. For Tokyo Ghoul, that was actually the case. Like, the person who wrote it, like the author, wanted to do an anime-only storyline. So I was like, okay, if they wanted to do it, then... well, it's what they wanted to do, so let's just see. And it wasn't good. So like, okay. It's what it is. Have you watched Frieren? I didn't like Frieren. I'm sorry. Promised Neverland isn't for... Promised Neverland, okay, here's another Seion Aera thing. This is not a pet peeve. This is not a pet peeve, but it's one of my... I don't know if it's a bad trait. Or like... it's one of my habits. I don't know if it's a habit. But... if there is a very interesting premise to an anime, the moment they leave that premise, I'm uninterested. So that happened to me with Promised Neverland. My favorite part of Promised Neverland was them playing the mind games, trying to get out of the orphanage. And the moment they were out, I lost all interest. I don't know why, but this happens to me so often. Like, it's so hard to keep my interest once the main plot is gone. That was also how, and I've always been like this. You guys know how Hunger Games was like a big thing in middle school? I think. Like, I liked it so much, but then after the Hunger Games were gone, I'm like, okay, there's no more games. I'm uninterested now. Like, sometimes I fall in love with the premise, not the show. And like the moment you take me out of the premise, I'm like, oh, I'm just kind of not interested anymore. I didn't read the books either. My friend took me to the first one, and then they took me to the second one, and I'm like, but I'm satisfied with the first one. I don't really want to see the rest. Say got up before premise. I did end up reading the manga, but it just wasn't the same. Like it didn't really. It was the first part was the most interesting for me, and then once it never got that good again. I feel like that's a problem with shows that have such a strong premise, but then you obviously can't stay in that premise forever, right? Like you gotta escape the orphanage at some point, and then they just don't really know what to do with the story after that. But yeah, I don't think I really watch shonen anime anymore. I think I've heard of Trigun though. Do you guys know that one of my very first anime was D Gray Man? This is very old, huh? 1998? Was I even born? What? 90s and 80s. I was that's a little bit too old for. The oldest anime I've watched is Inuyasha, I think. Oh, Seraph of the End. Oh, I remember really liking like Shinya. I don't know what he looks like, but I remember really liking this. I'm gonna Google him. What does Shinya look like? Oh, he's the blonde one. Not the blonde one. He's the silver-haired one. Okay, Shinya is my favorite character. This Thomas, I get it. Was it to finish Inuyasha? Don't bother watching the remake though. Just watch the original one. What else? Like I've been listening to this Final Fantasy music for the past 1.5 hours. There's so many examples of shows that I was like, this is so interesting, and then they pull me out of the premise, and I'm like, this is not interesting anymore. I'm trying to think about what other shows there were, because this happens to me so often. Like people will hit me with this, look, this plot is so cool, and I'll be like, yeah, that is cool, and then the plot lasts for like 3 episodes. Oh, My Happy Marriage had that problem for me. Once they started being nice to each other, I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Like I liked the initial, I liked the initial interaction between the two of them. Like she doesn't think he likes him, and he's very stern, but actually he shows his love in other ways. But the moment they started being nice to each other, I'm like, okay, the thing I liked is kind of not here anymore. One Piece, I watched up to Dressrosa, and then at the time Dressrosa was the latest episode, and then I forgot to continue, and now I'm too far behind to continue. But yeah, the moment, cause the first arc of My Happy Marriage is about her troubles and her going off to meet the guy, and then him seeming very angry at first. You know, he has a bad reputation, and she's like, he would never want me. But then they get closer, right? And then once they save each other, that ends. And to me, that's the whole story. But then they still continue. I'm like, you don't have to continue. I'm satisfied. I watched what I wanted to watch. I don't remember which part I watched up into Dressrosa. I think the part where Law's backstory I remember seeing, but I don't remember anything past that. But that's where I watched up. What episode is that? One Piece Dressrosa arc episode. What episode is that? Roughly. 600. Okay, so I watched up to about maybe 700 episodes, and then yeah, I watched about 700 episodes. And then that was the latest episode. I watched up to the latest episode, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait until a whole bunch of... You watched a bunch? I did! And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait until like more episodes come, because the pacing of One Piece episodes are so bad. Out of the 24-minute episode, 10 minutes are just used for like recaps or like reaction photos. So there's no point watching it every week. So I was like, I'm gonna wait for a whole bunch to come out, and then I'll just watch it in one shot. And then, like 5 years passed. So now I'm 5 years behind. Mega's Bride was interesting. Mega's Bride was pretty good. I don't think I saw the latest season though. But yeah, I actually did really enjoy One Piece. But they started to really milk the anime for as much runtime as they could, and it started getting super obvious. Like every single scene, I'm like, okay, you're lingering on this shot a little bit too long. I can tell what you're trying to do, because you're trying to make sure it doesn't catch up, right? So they have to make each episode as long as humanly possible. And it got so frustrating. I was like, Raz! I started watching One Piece episodes at 2 times speed, just so we could get through it quicker. And even then, it's so long. That's the thing, I don't mind an anime being long, but I don't like it when it's long for the sake of being long. Like, if it's just a long show because it's a long series, then fine. But if you're purposely making it long to milk runtime, then why should I watch it? Why, you know? I remember so clearly the scene where Ace dies. I remember so clearly because it's a battlefield of like 500 people or something, and all of the main characters are in this battlefield, right? There's like 15 or like 20 different main characters, and then the moment Ace dies, they take 5 seconds to pan on the faces of all 25 people in the battlefield, just to show how shocked everybody is. And I'm like, we get it. And then in the next episode, they do it again. They do a recap of his death with the 5 seconds panning to everyone's faces. I'm like, oh my god, I get it. He died. I get it. I really get it. I do. Please stop. And they have like this shocked faces. I'm like, this is half the show. That was when I really started to notice the buying of the time. Like, it's not that serious of a scene. Like in the manga, it's like one shot and then it's done. But in the anime, drags for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay, this is where we're at. My Little Monster was really cute. I really enjoyed it. My Little Monster is really cute. That's a really good show. I finished the whole manga for it. It had a pretty good ending too. It had a satisfying enough ending that I was pretty happy about it. Man, that was so long ago. I have good memories of it. I have good memories of My Little Monster. They could just pan to all of them. I think that's kind of the thing. But One Piece is also a little bit of a dated show. But there's not a lot of camera work that goes into... At least, okay, I watched this 5 years ago. So there's not a lot of camera work that goes into it. It's more of like they don't really pan shots or like do interesting scenes. They just stay on one scene as long as they can. And like do like huge panning shots just to like get a little bit more of the runtime up. And the actual action is very short. Like, I think the only actions you get are during like the huge moments. Like, I think recently, like, Luffy got into Gear 6 or something, or Gear 4. And that was very well animated, but it's it's few and far between. Because a lot of the scenes are just them fighting like unimportant side characters, and then it just like kind of pans through. Yeah, I would say you just read the manga. Like, if you want story, just read the manga. Just read the manga. Just read it. Just read the manga. Full Metal Alchemist, my cousins recommended me to watch Full Metal Alchemist when I was 7. As you guys can probably imagine, it did not go well. It did not go well. So, I just kind of never went back after that. I never went back after that. I'm an adult now. I'm an adult, so I feel like I could definitely get through it. But it's more of like... I have this dread. There's this dread in me. Like, whenever I want to watch Full Metal Alchemist, I have, like, flashbacks to when I was 7. And I, like, watch a traumatizing scene. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just shouldn't watch it. Why would they do that to you? I don't know. I don't know. But they also introduced me to D. Gray Man, which I really liked. I don't know why I wasn't scared of D. Gray Man, but I was scared of Full Metal Alchemist. I feel like D. Gray Man also had some pretty messed up stuff. But for some reason, Full Metal Alchemist was the one that got me. You know, strangely enough, the dog and the sister was not the scary scene that scared me. I don't remember what it is, but it's not that. Because that one I remember getting through with no problem. The thing is, I don't actually remember what the scary scene was. I feel like I've wiped it from my memory, but there was one specific scene that scared me a lot. But it wasn't the dog and the sister, because I remember that plot thread very, very well. So it wasn't that, because I remember getting through it. I don't know. I really can't remember. I was too young. I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like all the memories I have of it at this point are probably just false memories. Might have been Scar killing the Chimera. I have a vague memory of like a body being uncovered or something. Like, and then the body was like very disfigured or something, and that scared me. But that's all. That's what I think happened, but I don't really remember the scene. Like, I can't picture it in my head. Igarashi destroyed me. I don't know. Don't ask me, because I really don't know. I just remember that I was okay. I was okay when the limbs came off. I was okay with the dog and the sister. I was okay with everything else, but then just that one scene, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I actually never saw Higurashi. I heard about it though. I've not seen any Shaft animes. It seems I didn't realize. I didn't realize I saw this little Shaft animes, but apparently so. Short stream and we are close to hitting the 5-hour mark. It's funny how things happen, huh? But I did hear that the visual novels for Higurashi are really good. That I did hear that the visual novels were good. I feel like if I were to ever... Wait, is it Higurashi that the visual... Yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like if I were to ever get into Higurashi, I'd go in through the visual novels. Because I used to really like visual novels as a kid. I guess I started with visual novels and then I got into, like, otome games from there. Yeah, Umineko. Umineko was another one that I hear a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have the same time I had when I was a child to, like, play through hours and hours and hours of reading. But everyone who has ever played Umineko has told me it will change my life. Which, you know, I believe them. I believe that it will, yeah, it's 200 hours of reading. It's like a book, but it's not portable. If it was portable, maybe. But it isn't, so that is very unfortunate. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have everyone give me one, yeah, it's a lot. I think it's a mystery series. It has a lot of twists and turns and one of those, like, what's it called? Like time loops and different parallel worlds, and I know it's very complicated. Very complicated. What was I about to say? Yeah. I was yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have everyone submit one. Yeah, just one into the Discord. Only one. And then the one that gets the most votes is the one that wins. But we also gotta see who's hosting, because I feel like it's going to end up being something on Netflix, so it has to first of all be on Netflix for someone. And it has to have English subtitles. That's the thing. But yeah, I don't think Trigun would really be my thing. That'd be like, I don't know, I don't think everyone has a suggestion. I feel like one from everyone would be kind of good. And then those that don't get voted get cut off anyway. But now I don't know what I would suggest, honestly. I guess I'm gonna suggest, my suggestion is gonna be Yubisaki Torenen, because that is the one I think I want to see. I heard it was really good. and I heard it was very, very wholesome. So I think that's gonna be my thing. I'll be here on both Sundays. Wait, what? I thought you were going away. You still have your computer? Oh no! Oh, you can watch from your phone. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I just mobile phones don't exist in the world of Seion Aera. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why that didn't compute with me. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was going through something. We do Sundays, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna make it for this Sunday just because it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna make tomorrow, but oh, the next one is the 29th. No, I can do the 29th. No, I can do the 29th. So the next one will be the 29th, and the one after that is 5th. And then the one after that, I think Estee is coming back. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, so we probably just won't do one tomorrow, I think. You're staying here this Sunday? Oh, you're only gone for a week, right? 2 sessions should be enough to finish. Yeah, that's true, because Singles Inferno is like 100... It's like 1 hour per episode, right? So we can watch 4. I think we could finish. I think we'd finish in 2 sessions. We'll give SD a week off. Well, we can invite them if they want to watch. Okay, you know what? I've yapped long enough. That's all we're going to do for today. Today was supposed to be a short stream. You guys got me yapping. You know what happens. You know what happens when you get me yapping. Short 5-hour stream. No, we're not at 5 hours yet. We're 13 minutes away. Okay, so next stream is going to be tomorrow. I'm going to do... Sorry, I know I said I was going to do art, but your girly lied. I'm gonna do Shiny Nikki. Infinity Nikki. Sorry, not Shiny Nikki. We're gonna start... Don't forget, we're gonna start with, the original song premiere. So don't forget, we're all gonna come here. We're all gonna come here at 10 o'clock, or whatever time it is in your own time zones. We're gonna come here, and then we're gonna vibe for a little bit, and then we'll prepare for the premiere. That's 10:30. And then I'm gonna direct everyone else to I'm gonna be directing everyone else to YouTube. I don't know if I want to play it on stream. I don't think I'm gonna play it on stream. I think I'm gonna cause if not, the audio is gonna be really off. I will mute the audio, but I'll play the video on stream, and then I'll comment on it. But then you guys, I would like you guys to listen to it on the YouTube if you can. I would prefer that, yes. Even though I will be streaming my POV. I would drop the volume really, really low. Also because there's delay time, so everyone watches a different part of the NV. And I would rather you guys have a full experience watching it on your own than trying to look at stream and then trying to look at your YouTube, you know? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna talk about it for a little bit. We're gonna talk about it for a little bit, and then we'll hop into Nikki pretty much straight away. So that's my plan for tomorrow. Schedule Peely. Okay, I will do that for next week. Like I said, I have no plans next week. Hold on, let me look at where the heck is my calendar in this PC. There we go. Okay. So tomorrow, no, today is Saturday. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. The only day I can't stream... Oh, I can't stream on Friday. The only days I can't stream are Tuesday night and Friday. So we're probably gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Right? Yes. And then we also have a collab the Sunday after that. So... Yes, correct. They're all gonna be slightly longer streams though, because I'm no longer bound by my sleep schedule. I did. I'll be watching from beyond. Please do. I feel like next week we're gonna take a break from Final Fantasy. So everyone take no, it's totally okay. We're gonna take a break from Final Fantasy next week. So before Christmas, Monday, I'm thinking we'll do art so I can finish the little drawings before, before Christmas. I probably will do maybe the rest off stream on like Tuesday or something. Thursday we're maybe like PoE. Maybe we'll do PoE 2 on a Thursday. No, wait. Yeah, no, it's correct. Okay, so 23 will be the art stream. 25 we're doing a Christmas stream. Christmas stream will be yapping and drawing. So I'm gonna draw everybody as Christmas ornaments. Yeah, and then Thursday can be oh, but then I don't get to play Nikki. The life of Seion Aera is a difficult one. Wait. I gotta rethink this. Then I only get to play Nikki once. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. If you do it the week after, you can probably tag along for PoE 2. Is PoE 2 a multiplayer game? Is it? Ugh, but you do want to play it sooner than late. Oh, it is! Oh, you can do a double game. That is true. Okay, Monday art. Right? Art, and then maybe... You're right. Nothing is stopping me from doing art and then Nikki and doing Christmas and then Nikki and doing PO2 and then... You're right. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. Okay. You know what? One game per stream? I don't know her. I will play what the heck I want to play whenever the heck I want to play it. We're gonna do that. We're doing that. Okay, so that's how that's gonna go. Alright. I gotta go. I don't know. Do I have to sleep? I might go bathe. I feel like I'm gonna bathe. I need to bathe. Your girlie's very stinky. Gonna go bathe. I'm gonna go get some food. It's 3 a.m. in the morning, but I will be getting food. Okay, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, that's a very stinky. Alright, let me go find... Let's see. Let me go find someone to write. Yeah, schedule is just... You know what? I followed one day of my schedule today. I don't know why I still make these. I feel like from now on, I should just tell you guys the time, but not the game. Right? Whatever game we play, you come and you find out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. No, but no. But I understand though, because sometimes you don't want to watch a game. Like, if you see my schedule and you say, oh, Monday, Tuesday, she's doing Final Fantasy. So it's like, oh, okay, so maybe I won't show up for Monday, Tuesday. You know, I understand, like, you don't always want to watch a certain game. So there is a point to putting the game on the schedule. I understand. I do understand. But... There's a game, but it's like, what will they stream? What? Okay, let me go find someone very cute. Oh, I found someone who's... No. Okay. Alrighty. Let's head out. For anyone who wants to pop into Discord, here you go. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you would like to shoot me a follow, it would increase the adrenaline in my brain. Serotonin. Why do I keep saying adrenaline? Serotonin in my brain a lot, really. Tomorrow we're gonna do Nikki. I'm very, very excited. Really hope it goes well. I mean, I tested it. It was fine. It was fine just now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine tomorrow as well. Oh, we're starting with a new account, by the way. I'm not gonna use the one I used before. We're starting with a whole new account. So, it's gonna be... We're gonna play the whole first part again. As well as the song drop. That is also happening tomorrow. That is all we're going to do for today. I will see you guys... Oh, I forgot. I no longer have... My Mac is now too far away from me to raid that way. So your girlie's actually gonna have to open up her browser. Ooh, very cool. Can't wait. Thank you, man. I really hope it doesn't flop. I'm gonna be devastated if you guys don't like it. Absolutely devastated. I'm gonna crawl into my little hidey hole and never come out. There we go. Okay. Crawl into my little hidey hole. Okay, that's all we're going to do for today. Thank you all so much for coming. Wait, how do I... Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. This if you're gonna sleep, good night. Have a good night. This if you're not, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys again next time. Ta-da. Good night, Nebulites.